smoky clubs to fields of green, her life took a turn, but her rhythm's still the same. Feel the passion burn. On stage she was a queen, now the land's her throne. Every note she sang now echoes in seeds she's sown. Her journey's just begun, a new chapter in her song. Watch her dance with the seasons, right where she belongs. She was a jazz and blues singer, making her way around the world. The journey stopped, but the song did not. So what's going on with you, girl? She started a YouTube channel and learned how to grow veggies, fruits, and bread, and a bunch of chickens in a row. Diva of the stage to diva in the dirt. Same diva, new life, diva in the dirt. Singing sweet melodies now with the earth. From city lights to moonlit nights, she's found her worth. With every seed she plants, a new story grows. From the mic to the soil, a rhythm she knows. Diva in the dirt, watch her thrive and gleam. Same passion, new dreams on the homestead scene.
Yay!
Jazz hands!
I was like trying to remember how the trombone and the trumpeter played, and my hands just would not do the thing at all. I was like, nope. Hey, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Trumpet is this, or is this, and trombone is wah, 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 wah.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. And of course, welcome to Carol from South Florida Sunshine. Of course, Laura from Hedgehog's Homestead.
Hey.
And of course, my name is Maureen Washington. I am the diva in the dirt. And today, sitting beside me is Dottie.
Hi, Dottie.
Oh, I think she's eating.
Dottie. Why is Dottie sitting there?
Dottie is sick, and so I need to have her near me.
Oh,
Hello, Dottie. Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. Who gets
Yeah,
to do
you
that?
stay in that bin, Missy. You stay in that bin. Do a few little hellos. Hello, God's desire for me. Thank you so much for coming
God's
in.
desire.
And of course, Hedgehog, she was already in there saying hi.
Yes.
And South Florida Sunshine.
Boop, boop.
Third. Come on,
I
Carol.
know.
Come
I
on, Carol.
saw them.
Come
I saw them
on.
in here first.
And then there's
Like-
beautiful Mrs. Washington.
Oh, quit changing the subject. Hi, Mumsy. My mom.
I got to do better. That was probably when I was out there.
Look, I
with
was
the
late.
bags.
I was late for your live yesterday, but I was still. I think I was the first
At
comment.
least you showed up.
Mhm, yeah.
Like somebody
Oh
right.
well.
You were there
Hey,
in
Moon
spirit,
over-
Laura. I know you were.
And
I
Moon over
was.
Miami. Thank you so much for coming in.
Moon.
I think I'm caught up. That's awesome.
Excuse me.
And of
Like,
course, just I know. Well, there's just a few of us in here, but for those of you that are just coming in and maybe haven't said anything, this is my live stream, and both Laura and Carol are streaming from their particular channels. So we do try to make sure that everybody who's making a comment, we try to get it up on the screen just in case you're in someone else's live or their chat. So
Yeah. And you
anyway.
can't see. So that you guys can see everybody's chat.
comments because you go, hey, I didn't hear them say that. I didn't see them say that. So we try to put up on the stage. Cool gamer. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, cool gamer.
We always appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Us three old ladies.
right.
Okay, well, I'll speak for myself. I'm the old lady here, but
You can speak for me too. I'm feeling it.
Whatever. Hey.
well, I am your seniors. I'm seniors to both of you. Senior.
You don't look
I am-
like it though.
No.
No, I know, but I feel like it. But I've got this really good skin that I got from my parents, from both my mom and my dad. They just DCBs. Thank you for
DCBs.
the bees are in the house.
Hey.
They're all over in the house. They're in a few houses.
I know I had butterflies all over my thumbnail for last night. I was like, wait a minute, we were talking about bees too. And so I like put a couple bees in there for DC. I was like, DC will be happy to see these bees on this
There's some
thumbnail.
bees. Got some bees.
Doing
Yeah.
some creative art.
Yeah. Yeah. So Miss Dottie, I'm not sure what she has. It could be something to do with her liver. Her like she is 4.5, but and of course I've never had a 4.5-year-old chicken before in my life. So, it could be, or, she could have a cancer or something. She seems to be functioning okay. When I see her around, she's just really, really, really slow. So, hey, Howie, thanks for coming in.
Right.
And appreciate you coming and hanging out.
Well, I'm sorry. That's stressful when you got a sick chicken.
Yeah.
Especially,
And
a favorite chicken.
Yeah.
Like who's
I know you're always talking about Dottie. Yeah.
That's Dottie. Like who's on all my stuff. It's Dottie. And because she is my favorite chicken. So she's been spending the time in the house with me. I do take her out in the general population. And she seems to be fine. Nobody's picking on her. But I just find that when she's scratching her head. When she's here, she has a lot more quiet. She doesn't have to worry about someone noticing she's not feeling well. I can watch how much she's eating and drinking. And then, she's on an antibiotic. She's on some painkillers. And usually the painkillers, I think they kick in and she starts like, hey, I feel pretty good. I think we should go out and do something, Maureen. Let's go outside and forage. Let's go do some foraging. Yeah. That's what she was doing last night. It was like, what the heck? You were like, kind of zombie chicken a few minutes ago. Now you're like, let's go. And she jumps up on the side. So anyway, okay, let me catch up again. Garrett, thank you so much for coming in. And she who walks in the word. Thank you so much.
I like that title. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in.
She says, I love Pinterest for ideas as the garden becomes itself. That's awesome. Answering those questions. You can put yourself in, right?
I hit the wrong button. I was like, what is that? Something popped up and it's like, yeah, okay, get rid of that. Got rid of me too.
Yeah. And then DC says, you know that slow chickens were on the farm. Oh, okay, never mind. I won't chicken person joke. Yeah. That's chicken is business. Yes, she is business, and she is my favorite. Yeah. But she is a chicken, and there will come a time when she does have to go. And, I do also know that she is a service animal, but she just has been, she's just got such a good personality and is such a good, I don't know. I just really like her. Hey, the Bud Files. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us.
Well, I mean, and as a responsible animal owner, you do your best for them.
Yes.
So.
You got something on your beak. Let me take it off.
She got a little something on her beak.
Yeah, it's just a little straw. So that's what she was scratching. Hello. You're gonna say hello again? You're on this side.
Hello.
There she is.
Dad. Hello. So cute. Oh my goodness. Even
There
when she gets better, we should have like chicken on the desk once in a while and make it a thing. Like intro to the chicken on the desk.
That's right.
Go get the big Tom.
I love
That's
it.
right.
Got a big Tom outside.
Hey. Oh, it's Carolyn.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Carolyn Lowe.
Hello.
Cece's Texas Garden. Welcome to the stage.
Cece's in the house.
Yes.
Good to see you, Cece.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Yeah. No, it's DCBs. It's totally okay. This one with my other chickens, it's like when they get sick, it's like, okay, we'll do what we can to keep them alive for months. And it's just super disciplined. And we get them to a place where, okay, they can go back to the, general population, and then they get sick again. And we'll do that for a couple months. And then we go, okay, it's time to let them go, because it's, but with Dottie, nope. nope, 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 nope. This chicken can, she can either be in my arms or in her bin, and we will let her go that way. So it's, it's okay. Mm. Oh, I've seen a video with the ittiest bittiest teeny chicken, so cute. I have seen some, I think one that was like so tiny. I'd be afraid of accidentally stepping on it.
Mhm.
So, Cece, how are you, darling? How are you?
I'm good.
Mhm. Yeah. You staying motivated with your
Oh,
injuries?
definitely. Yes.
You love
Trying
your
to get
bed.
my garden together. So yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're also just kind of starting, right? It's not like you're just starting, but this is where you can, like, the temperatures are coming down, so you can actually start planting
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
So this
coolery
is your
top.
spring.
We were 68 today. So it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can plan a multitude more. Like I don't think you guys, what's so crazy is you guys have hotter days, but because we're somehow closer to, I guess, the UV radiation, that we
Mm.
can't plant certain things that you guys can. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like it'll fry
The
here, but
scorching power, yes.
I watch you guys kind of grow it in your 100-degree weather, and I'm like, and if we grow it, it dies because of our. I think it's the I think it's like the humidity along
It
with
might
like
be.
our maybe it just like I don't know.
Maybe.
I'll be
Wilt
right
it
back.
all?
I just got to go wash my hands just because I did touch the chicken. So I'll be right back. Okay.
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 Yeah. But you
Yeah.
grow everything. So what are you putting in new, Cece? Are you working on?
Well, I just put up my greenhouse, so I got that together.
Nice.
And I have been enjoying to be in the greenhouse and stuff. And I planted out everything I could think about planting. It's a lot, but I want big harvests. I feel
Yeah.
like 2024 I have not had like to carry 2 baskets full of food in. I just want to, you know what I'm saying?
Right?
And
Mhm.
fall is the season for that.
Yes.
Greens are big and fluffy and big
Mhm.
leaves. So
Yeah.
yeah, I want big harvests.
That's exciting.
Yeah. That's what I want to do too. I want to get some greens. Oh, you're still there? Okay. I was wondering where that small voice was coming from.
I know. That's Dottie talking.
Talking to
I
Daddy.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Dottie.
I realized it after
That
the
was
fact.
Dottie talking to y'all.
That's right. I'm still here talking to you, lady. I don't know if I can bring her in anymore here,
Oh.
just so that you can actually see her.
Oh, DC's claiming any cool weather that you're going to get. He's like, I prayed that Texas would cool down. My 80-year-old parents are coming down there for my nephew's wedding. You are welcome.
Oh, well, I don't know if it's going to stay cool,
Right.
Beginning this week, because they got all that. You see, Carol, you seen all that tropical stuff we got going on?
No, I didn't see it. I haven't been paying
It's like
attention.
5 different like tropical depressions in the Gulf and around.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
So we've been getting rain for the past couple of days, like rain bands coming through because of one of the tropical depressions is close to our area. So
Right. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Carolyn, it was 2 years ago, but that's one of the reasons too I got rid of my old name because it was rough as a caretaker, and that's who I was when Mom passed. So,
Yeah.
but DCB's, that is so awesome that your tomatoes are going nuts.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
Did you
My
did you
tomatoes are
grab?
dying out.
You're dying. Oh, mine are
paying
just
attention to
greening
that.
up.
Yeah, when I was
Did
in
did anybody
in Oregon.
answer this one? What were your all's
Oh.
triumphs in year and learning opportunities? So you guys want to say one triumph for this year, each of you ladies?
Triumph is I'm glad I didn't listen to the naysayers about my bananas because I just harvested some today that were already turning yellow on the
Oh,
rack.
nice.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm glad I've kept up with my tropical plants. Like,
Mhm.
it's what works here, and it doesn't make me have to work as hard.
Mhm.
Yes,
Laura?
Dottie, I said that. She's just
Just go to sleep.
Growing onions and garlic.
Your onions were gorgeous.
Yeah. I was.
They were
That was
gorgeous.
like huge, and I had been like, all of a sudden everything just clicked this year, and I got it.
Mhm.
And so, yeah.
I'm listening, Laura. I'm just communicating with Dottie, and I are having a moment. We're talking.
Okay.
She's listening. I was like
So
mimicking
that was
her.
a huge motivation, and now it's like, okay,
Okay.
if we
And
just
you-
do
Yeah,
it.
they were
you-
awesome. You're
You
on
watched Will It Grow to learn
Yeah.
to kind of get these tips. I
Yeah, but I
started
tweaked
watching
it. I tweaked it. He does a non-organic method, and I
Mhm.
am organic, and so I tweaked it using poo-poo juice, or
Mhm.
you call it poo-poo juice. I call it duck water.
Hey, Netta.
Because
Yep.
I use
Hey,
duck
Nana.
water for my compost tea, and it's a high nitrogen compost tea, and I just
Storm.
fed,
Yes.
fed, you know. So.
Storms.
Hey, Storms, good to see you.
Netta.
Hey, Netta's Nest and Storms, thanks for coming in.
Hey, Netta.
I say my
Mhm.
triumph for me is that I was able to produce a watermelon during watermelon course,
Yay!
and actually found one that I actually like, because I don't like watermelon,
That's
but
right.
I like this White Wonder watermelon. Was actually
Nice.
like sweet.
Oh,
It tasted really good, and I was like, I'm gonna grow that one again. But
Mhm.
a lot of people just grew watermelon leaves, and they got dragged through the dirt about their leaves.
Yeah.
So I was like, yes, I might be the lowest one on the totem pole with the watermelon, but I don't care.
that's
I
right.
grew some.
You grew
Grew
one.
something.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's good to save the seeds. You know,
Yes.
from
Yes.
it. And so it worked well. So grow it again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's exciting.
Exactly. Exactly. What was one of my triumphs? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I've got a triumph. Like, I think I'm just, you know what? My triumph was I got out there, I planted some stuff, and I
Mhm.
harvested a lot of stuff, and I got a lot of more stuff to harvest. So that's what
Yeah.
I did.
You grew some
That's
food.
awesome.
Yeah, that was huge. You grew lots of
largest-
zucchinis.
Yeah, I was going to say the largest zucchini I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I put one out today. It's 8 pounds out at yeah, they're just I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go get it. Just I'll hold that thought. Hang on.
It
I'll just go get it.
reminds me of that old movie Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, but she's got
Yeah.
zucchinis instead.
I
And
need
that
the zucchini seeds. What kind of zucchini is she growing?
I
Is
I
it
never,
small?
I
Is
never
it
let my
the seeds?
zucchinis get that large
know.
because I like them soft and tender. But
Yeah, but that's the offsite. That's the offsite zucchini. So it's like every time they go back to the offsite, they've already gotten that large.
Mhm.
Not a lady, but 18 colonies on healthy honeybees and an okay garden. So much of my garden got in late because I had to build it. Yeah, you see, I have to go out and I've got to get out my chop saw and build some trellises because I've got a lot of things that need to go up trellises
yeah,
coming at me. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, it sounds like you got a lot, Carolyn. That's great.
Mhm.
that is great.
There's some pumpkins. I got them all to grow. That's wonderful.
Camera
I
back
like-
on.
yeah, got that one. I just want to make sure we're not getting too far behind.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay.
Garden will
Look
be
at this.
better.
Look at this.
It's a baby.
Oh,
It's a baby.
Can I have that? Look at her. Look
Yeah.
at Dottie.
I know.
She's
Look at her.
let me have some.
I know. She's like,
It's a-
Mama, for me, Mama.
Yeah, yeah. 8 pounds. This thing is. Well, I did. My smallest baby was 8 pounds 10 ounces, but that was my smallest one. But you got to see this thing too.
Oh,
And these aren't intentional. Look at this.
It looked like a plate.
That's crazy.
I thought you were showing us an antique plate at first. That's the way
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, a patty pan that huge?
I love.
Yeah, it's a scallop. It's a scallop squash, but it, and you know, and
Yeah.
so you go to. And
Is a
all
patty
about the-
pan
it's
scallop
a
the
patty
same?
pan.
Yeah.
They're both the
Yes,
same.
they are the same. These are just the
Yeah.
ones that are.
What
It's
kind of
just that the-
soil are you using?
It was the garden soil at the farm that my friend let me. He said, "Hey, do you want to use my
Did he
my,
used to
my
have
garden plot?"
animals? Did he used
That's
to have
what I'm like,
animals
no.
back there?
he hadn't grown anything in it in about 3 years.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
it's
what-
just
what did he have
it's
there?
no animals. It's right beside the blueberry farm. He just dug up the lawn and rototilled it, till the cows came home, planted in it for a few years, or like trucked in a whole bunch of soil, and it's just been sitting. But one of the things is that it has a high water table, so I barely was out there watering or needing to water. But this it's
Great.
you go and you go, what the
It's amazing.
and,
You're
and
like
it's
so many records you're
You guys
breaking.
see Passamaquoddy came in, which is great.
Yeah,
because
hey,
she's
Passamaquoddy.
napping or sleeping.
yes.
God's
Yeah,
desire.
And God,
should be
yeah,
God's desire.
I'm actually getting
Yeah.
watermelons. They have survived the
Are you
Good,
posting on your
Casey.
community page,
What?
Marlene?
Do I post those?
Mhm.
Sometimes when I get it, when I did you grab Gardening Warrior? Hello, Gardening Warrior.
No, I'm not even down there yet. Where is she?
Okay, all right.
We're
I
We're
don't
way
know.
up
Okay,
here.
then
Hold
just
on. Let's get
Beautiful
down there.
gardening
okay.
warrior.
I found
Okay.
you.
Got it? Okay.
Okay,
Okay. Coming.
calm down, Maureen.
Did you grab them? Don't let them leave.
I saw David Corey had the white ones. I don't know why I didn't remember that you had white patty pans too. Did you have
Yeah.
a different color before that your son was holding? Yellow?
Yes, they're yellow. Yeah, but that's
Okay,
the biggest. Yes,
Hey,
I've had some big yellow
J3.
ones.
But that you have both yellow and white?
Just got
Yeah.
an 18-pound watermelon out the garden.
Who was that?
Wow.
J3. I mean, his brother. His
Wait,
brother is-
what? Hold on. Somebody's supposed to be on sabbatical. Oh, it's his brother. It's his brother. It's
Yes,
the
I have
big-
his
to wait
brother
my
has been
watermelons,
showing up
but I
lately.
got
Tell your brother we miss him. We miss him very much, but we understand.
Yeah.
We do understand.
Mhm.
Hey, Gardening Warrior. Yes, I
Yay.
spent all day yesterday thinking yesterday was Thursday. Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I've had those weeks. I totally get it. Good grief.
Oh, yeah.
20 hornworms. Wow.
One of my volunteer melons looks like it was a crickneck squash in another life.
I'll let you take over because we got really far behind. I didn't know where to keep clicking.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
I think
God.
I just because I. Good Lord, that's yes.
It's right, isn't it? Even like Dottie was like, "Ma, for me,
Mhm.
I'll,
Yeah, actually,
I'll
well,
ride it out
I-
to the garden."
That's right.
It's a little car.
No, this one goes out to my farm stand, and I sell these. I have
Oh, yeah.
bigger of those ones that are in my larder right now that we're going to just dehydrate and grind into flour. So I've got
Yes.
ones that are probably more like 10, 12 pounds. And it's
Wow.
not done on purpose. It's the fact that you go and you see them. We go out to the farm. We go, okay, we, add some poo-poo juice or whatever. And it's about that big. And then you go 3 days later and you go, and it's like, why? How did it get to be 8 pounds in 3 days?
Yeah.
It was a half a
So
pound,
you make-
you know.
You make flour out of it, Marie?
Uh-huh.
I haven't.
you're
I'm
going
going
to.
to though.
Yeah.
I want to try it because you want to let them, be the older ones and then
Okay.
thinly slice it, dehydrate it, grind it down, and you can replace 1/3 of your flour, your regular flour, with the zucchini flour. The Amish, I guess have been doing it for years. It's what you do when there is hard times.
I didn't know you were
What
talking
you're
about the
thinking?
zucchini. I was talking about the scallop. Squash.
Oh.
What do you do with that? Yeah.
Yeah. You can do
Oh,
flour
you gotta-
instead as
you
well, I heard.
I bet you could do this. I could do the
Yeah.
same thing with that one.
Yeah.
any
With
of
that
them,
one, we
right?
would just slice it and saute it. I have a feeling that nobody's going to be bold enough to buy it because it's
I
like,
want to do that with pumpkin.
I'm gonna feed the whole
Pump-
neighborhood with this one thing.
I'd like to make pumpkin and sweet potato flour.
Right.
You can use it like a bowl,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
squash bowl.
I have lots of
Mhm.
pumpkins, and
There you
my
go.
zucchinis were done a long time ago because of the squash bugs, because I never sprayed because I got sick.
Right.
But yeah.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think the soil is super rich, and then the high water table. So there's just there's just the water that they need. Like it,
Mm.
it's out there. It is out of control. Like I was literally we made rows, and so you got everything planted in here. The vines would jump rows and be over here, and so we were carefully trying to unravel them and take them to other. And it's like, okay, so next year when we plant in here, we have to think about it. We can't put 4 spaghetti squash in this row, and it's like it's probably a 30-40 foot row, and you cannot put 4. You can put one.
Hey,
Because they-
Hey, Uncle Bennett.
I would always put 2 just in case one passed.
You just became my yeah. Sorry about that, Uncle Bennett. You just became my Uncle
Hey,
Bennett. I love him though. He's like
Ooh.
him and Day 3 have so much wisdom that they just drop little
Mhm.
bits of
Wisdom bombs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Even droplets like him, like even J3 was telling me, like, no, just leave that. It might come back. It might come back. And sure enough,
Mhm.
it did come back. And now my cherry, you can't even tell that it ever died. My Barbados
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
cherry. Yep.
I'm not caught up, am I?
You save yourself, Carol. You save yourself.
Pause it.
I have no idea where they're at. So
No,
for those of you
no,
that might have
wanna-
seen it,
No.
No, it's not in the.
Mm-mm.
It's on the
It's up
panel.
here.
Between me and my sister. Yep.
Okay.
Look at Bassam McQuaid's like, yeah, I know, I did. Go ahead. Where
Okay,
did
I missed
we go? You need to. It's okay.
Some things are okay to miss.
Yes. You're riding high above the gutter. Just stay there, Maureen. Stay there.
I'm okay. I will stay. I'm happy to stay above the gutter. Mhm.
Daddy must be taking her beauty rest. She's like, I didn't
No,
have
no.
enough. She okay?
No, she's facing the back. It's probably because I'm talking too much. So, Perfection
Aw.
Baking, thank you so much for coming in. I missed it. We're way out of control today.
We are way
you know?
out of control and so far behind.
But like, it's not like we're like out of control. It's like,
Out.
what topic are we on? I don't know. Here's the Dottie. I don't know. Let me get a piece of, let me get a zucchini. It's like, could you just
All
calm
over the
down?
place.
I was gonna let it open with me making myself a drink with like, how do you stay on it? Oh,
This is
Sorry.
how motivated I am.
that's how motivated I feel today.
Oh,
Oh, you're so sore.
I think-
tomorrow.
Ooh,
think
she who walks with the Lord has got habaneros so hot they hurt my face for an hour.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Mm.
would not grow those.
Yeah, I can't.
I like mildly hot, not like
Yeah.
burn your face off.
Right.
Well, even
Mhm.
last night when we were talking about different roses, and oh my gosh, there's such great suggestions, beautiful roses.
Oh my
Me not
goodness.
thinking thorns all over the
Mhm.
roses and
Mhm.
Malachi's little hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank God David Corey came into the side chat and he's like, "What's that thornless rose?" So I'll be researching those later. All the thornless climbing roses. Bless him. Bless him. Make it into a stir fry. Yeah, it would be good as a stir fry too. Yeah, the patty pan
Mhm.
or the
Mhm.
scallop squash, or that dish
Yay.
plate thing.
Whatever they call them. What do they call zucchinis? They call them something else in Europe.
Courgettes. It's a courgette. Do you have the courgette?
Yes.
And you say it with a French accent. You want the courgette?
Thank you. He had to stop by and holler. I got to stop by his live and holler. When is
Mhm.
Dammit live on? Do you know Cece?
Tuesdays.
Oh, it might be the
Tuesdays.
time where it's family time. That his
Mhm. I think it's at 6.
Mm.
that's
6
why.
on
That's
Tuesday.
why I keep missing. Yeah, everybody who's in that area. of
It's
family
hard
time.
in that
Yeah.
time slot.
So whatever it is that you said, you can write it into the in our private chat, just so I can. No, no. It's that bad. Oh, should I
It's
pray
not really
for
that
you?
bad though. It just wasn't.
It was innocent
It was an innocent remark.
Well,
that
that's what it.
people
That's
started-
what
until proven
mostly
guilty.
Carol and I. Mostly Carol and I are always the ones who are like blah blah blah, and then you're like pause. You're like what?
Oh, think I said my cherry died. Is that what it was? Something like that.
And your cherry wasn't the same.
My cherry was like,
And
oh,
then
my cherry
something
died.
about
And
it,
it came back
just
to
leave
my
it alone
face.
and it will come back.
Thanks to J3.
And it's
And
not
then she
really
said
what
Barbados
was
cherry. And I'm
said,
like,
it's where the minds went.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
And
you
then I gave
people
them
that are
all
the.
Look at that beautiful patty pan. Isn't
That is
that
a gorgeous. Yes.
Yes.
Pause for the patty pan.
wow, that is beautiful.
That scallop is.
What
just
does it measure across? Did you measure it across?
It's
I
about
did
the size
not.
of a Marine's head, whatever that is. That's
Face size.
it's face size.
It's my face sign. So I don't know. I don't know what my span. So if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So 10 inches across, maybe. I was trying to get it
Wow,
to
so
have
like a
less
rainbow
light.
head, right?
Wow. Yeah, it does look like about a 10-inch or even like an 8-inch. It looks like an 8-inch. No, it looks like an 8-inch cake, like an 8 to 9-inch cake size. So
Yes.
we're
yes.
close. We're right in there somewhere.
Yeah. So that is the scallop. So
It's gorgeous.
Wow, beautiful.
Yeah, I don't have luck with strawberries here. We get thrips. I don't know if you guys have had issues with those stupid things.
What is thrift?
It is such a teeny tiny
Thrip.
bug. It's a thrip, THRIP, and they're teeny tiny bugs, and they distort the fruit. And you don't know
Really?
you really have it until your strawberries look like, oh, we didn't make it.
Yeah.
We got
Really?
thrips.
Where does that come out? The water or something? Where do they come from?
I don't know.
No.
They had gotten two on some other plant that I had because my husband's like, you got it's thrips, and I'm like, what? A what? I didn't know what they were.
Yeah.
Too. They're very
Hey,
very
Mom.
tiny.
They have them in the Northwest a lot. I haven't seen them here.
We have
But-
them. We have them. Yeah.
So they
And
must be
usually the only way you can tell is if you touch the plant that
Mhm.
they'll get on your hands. Like you kind
They're
of
so tiny. Yeah.
so tiny. You mess around
Mhm.
with the leaf, and
Mhm.
suddenly you see these tiny little dots crawling on you,
Mhm.
and it's
Huh.
and the fruit is distorted. Like first clue is your strawberries are looking all distorted, and then just mess with them. Yeah.
Our problems with
It's 8 inches.
Yeah, it makes the strawberry look like it has rheumatoid arthritis.
Wow.
Yes. Yes,
Mm.
exactly, Netta. Exactly. Sorry, I was down here,
Hmm.
Mama. You want to get Mama's while I'm down here.
Yeah, there. So this was one of the reasons why I was even going to talk about today's subject. So my mom says when I used to garden, I had a hard time to harvest once the weather started to get cooler. So my
Mm.
mom, she had,
Gets
fabulous gardens and would, she did her slug patrol. So like she would hand pick off the slugs every night until she couldn't
Mm.
see, up at the crack of dawn, planting this whole big garden. And then we'd get into around now September, and it's like, I should go out there and pick those potatoes. Are you going to go out and pick those potatoes, Ma? No, I'm just going to leave them in there for next year and grow again.
But was
And-
is she in a colder area? Like, did it get colder faster there? Like a
No. Like
No,
we're from the
just over
north,
it.
and
Just
so
over it.
yeah,
Okay.
you don't. It's just like you just lose this motivation. And I was at we were having dinner at our friend's house, and they got this beautiful garden. We're looking at over off of their deck. It's a great big deck. We're looking down, and I said, "Oh, how are things?" No, they go, "I don't even want you to go down and see it. I don't want." We go. There's so much to do. There's so much weeding that needs to be done,
Mhm.
and people are trying. They go, "I don't even want to go and harvest." Like that's
Well,
what
the
they're
garden
saying, and
does-
it's like,
Yeah. The garden kind of goes crazy in August, and
mhm.
just overgrows everything. And then you're like, I'm overwhelmed now. I can't keep
Well,
up
it
with
overgrows and fries the gardener,
Mhm.
like with the heat. It's
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, look at how great my garden is going. I'm hearing people in the frigid north
Right.
say that, and people who
Mhm.
it's cooler at certain times of year.
Yeah, August.
Down-
right.
Down here, it's like,
Garden.
look at my garden burn. Look at it. It's on fire.
Yeah.
I'm not stepping outside. But you guys are out in that heat and you're like, I harvested this. And I'm like, how is that humanly possible? It's like 100 degrees in Texas. Do you see how
Just
did,
used to
did your
it.
skin just
No, but
they're
not
used
melt
to it,
off of
though.
your face?
It's
I
just used to being burnt at that time. We're just like, okay, it's burning season.
it's burning? But I mean, just at the
You're gonna walk
plant
out, you're gonna roast when you're out there and just like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, JGDB's Haven votes for it. It was an 8-inch. Yeah, it kind of looks like an 8-inch cake.
Mhm.
When I used to do bakery, that was about the size of our
with
8-inch.
the motivation,
Right.
that is why I winter jug sew because wintertime is the like slow
Right.
growing season of the I'm like, I cannot do this. So putting it into the jugs and letting it just sit there and grow by itself,
Mhm.
that's much better. I don't have to tend
You
to it.
mean like the cloching with the
I
jug?
like the idea of that, but I have
Taping
the
it up.
hardest time
Oh.
separating them. Like before.
You don't have to put so many in there.
Okay.
You can
That's
put one or two in a container. And I figured at first I was like, I don't know if I can winter sew because we, but we have cold, temps or whatever. And we don't like to be out when it's cold. Like 40, 50, 40.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
cold. We're like, mm-mm.
That is
No.
We're going out there.
We
So-
we get below. I mean, we've been.
Yeah. You
We
guys
get
in
in
the
the
30s.
30s,
30s.
the 30s.
Yeah.
Some last year we got down to 17. But
Same.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That I'm not going outside.
It's funny, we have more snails than slugs in my yard, and I hate them both, but we end up with more snails. Like when it rains, you can see all the snails go, help, help, and they're all on my fence. We have a white vinyl fence, and you just see dots everywhere after really
Wow.
good rain. It's so gross. I go out there and I'll pull them off and I'll throw them in the canal for the turtles
Wow.
because I'm mean.
I like to take the slugs and feed them to the ducks because they
Yeah.
absolutely love them.
Hey, Dolores, welcome in.
I get
Oh,
revenge
I'm-
on bugs by hand picking them and feeding them to the
Don't
chickens.
don't put it on video though. Somebody got an animal cruelty. One of
I've done it
our
before.
morning friends got an animal cruelty just recently. Yeah, but now don't do it.
Animal or insect?
No, well,
In-
it's an insect. She did an insect, but they got her for animal cruelty, and actually,
Seriously?
yes, they gave her a strike. It was Miss T. That's why she was over on Sarah's channel.
When
Wow.
did she even have
It was a freaking fly. It was a fly.
what fly? Like on a
Never
live?
made it. It was a short. It never. It was a fly that was unalived somehow, is what she said.
Well, they better definitely not come to my show.
I know, right? I've got to go look for her.
Smacking
Like,
things.
No, mine either.
Unalived.
I know. I'm calling things like idiot and all kinds of names in my
What?
yard. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if someone,
yeah, that
kind of
was-
saw it and probably,
Yeah.
because it's like I've
Food
dressed
and I think
chickens. I didn't do
Wow.
anything live, but you're seeing me
It's
pull
an
stuff out of this
insect.
chicken. Yes.
Right.
it's
What
a,
next? I can't
Yeah.
I have
smack
videos of me dressing chickens.
Food
I
and I
mean,
both said that right away that somebody might have hit her. Yeah. And she agreed
Yeah.
because I said it in the chat when she said what happened. But it's
So-
just that time of year. It's trolly.
Mhm,
Wow.
mhm.
7-foot tomato plant.
So Cece,
Nice.
when you say winter, do you mean like the winter, like that we're all doing winter, or is it a different?
Well, it
Time
wouldn't
of-
be your winter. It would be considered winter for Texas.
Right.
So what are those
But
months?
no, we get down to
Yeah, you guys.
here. We can get to the 20s.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They had that freeze that one year where everything just
Yeah,
froze.
but I'm saying we can get to the 20, like 20, high 20s,
20's cold.
which
It's cold.
yeah,
That's Thanksgiving in Pennsylvania cold.
yeah.
one.
So,
Mm.
and that's how I'm able to grow winter. So, in those jugs because I just put them out there because I do not want to go out there, and it tends to itself. And then I have plants when I,
when
open
it's,
them up. I'm like, surprise! Look at that! It's ready. It's ready. I didn't have to do nothing.
nice.
Yeah, everybody's starting to get cold weather already. Motivated to wait. Look at this one. She just came in. Hello, Go Post Granny.
Motivated.
Motivated to do
Oh, thank
what?
you, Barry, for
Do
coming.
what
on.
exactly? What are we
Ghost
doing?
Granny.
I had
Yeah.
to put on a sweatshirt this morning.
Hey, GT.
Hey, GT.
It was
Hey.
60 degrees and I was chilly.
Oh, I would love
Oh, see, I was 68, and I was like, this is wonderful.
Yeah, see, at 68, I would say it's wonderful, but at 60, I was just like, I think I'm getting used to the heat here. It's only my
Mm.
second year here that I'm starting to get
Where are
used
you at, Laura?
to Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
So we have the humidity. It gets
Y'all
gets
get cold,
high.
don't y'all?
Huh?
You get real cold over there, right?
We
Get-
get decently cold, yeah.
Guess where Netta's
About the
from?
same as you.
Go ahead and guess with the 72 degrees. Just guess what state if you don't know.
Northern Florida.
I think she's
Northern
central. I think she's central. Right,
Okay.
Netta? You're just above me, not too. But see why it's 72? Because it's below our AC temperatures. I mean, that's cold. Anything that goes below our AC,
I know.
which is usually like 74, so the electric bills kind of, don't hit us too hard.
Yeah.
It's cold. It's
Well,
cold.
when it hit 50, everybody's like, "Oh no, where's our coats?" And
That's right.
it's cold out here, and everybody was like, "What?"
Well,
50?
we've had
Wow.
such a poor summer that like I have been
Right.
wearing a sweatshirt. Like our nighttime temperatures were always dipping down. I don't know what it would be for Fahrenheit, but we would hit. I know Storms will figure it out, or if my mom is there, she maths
Mhm.
it. But we would go down to 10 degrees. Oh, which I think is 50. So we would be
Wow.
hitting 50 and below in our overnight temperatures. So thank you.
Do you live on the sun part? Look at this. Do you
Ooh,
live on the
120
sun part of
miles.
the year? 120. Wow. Oh my goodness. How is that? How is that possible? Negative 20, 120? I would die. Winter, what crazy concept in South Mississippi. We had an ice storm once. It lasted about 12 hours. Right? I was actually just watching OMG, it's Wix, and it was how we were taught to run from gators as Floridians, and you're supposed to zigzag. That's how you're taught in school. And then he's like, what real Floridians do? It's like, because the gator's he's being the gator and he's being the person, and the gator is like, I'm going to eat you. Well, the real Floridian turns around, not if I get you first.
Mhm.
And the gator,
Right?
it's like totally reminds me of that.
Funny. Hey, go first.
Like, yep, that's Florida. I used to have a bucket with salted water and hand-picked slugs off plants. Oh,
Yeah.
like your daughter was just saying, counting over. Oh my goodness, 5 nights.
Oh no.
Now, did you all did you
Mhm,
volunteer for that, or did she have you all do it, or
Yep,
you would just be
I-
like moms in the yard picking slugs again?
I was a grown ass woman and had my own children, and I did not
Oh.
go to my mother's house to help her slug the girl.
Okay,
No.
okay, I wasn't
Mm-mm,
sure
not doing
how far back this went.
Hey, Barb.
Hey, Barb.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Mhm,
Beth.
mhm.
Hey, Beth.
Low 40. I think.
Hey Beth, thanks for coming in.
61. I gotta check our weather.
61 tonight.
Gulf brings everything here in 2 days. Oh, okay.
Ish, ish, ish.
Really,
So
I
what?
forget.
So what do? So back to your
Go ahead.
So Cece, so your winter months are what are the winter? What do you consider winter?
January, February.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
because
That's
our,
true.
So you
our,
do that
last,
winter
our
spring.
first frost is November 22nd. And then, so like maybe the end. I mean, we can wear shorts sometimes for Christmas. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
so January, February is when we know, okay, it's winter. It's considered winter. And then we ready for spring,
Yeah.
March, so.
Mhm.
Wow. 40s and 50s.
So then, so people in the chat and also ladies,
nice.
what can you talk about in that motivation of like, because some of you are, well, we all like, because some of us could be doing fall starts, right? Like I said I wasn't going to do it, but then it's like, I'm listening to people and it's like, I should probably do some. And so I thought I'm just going to go and buy them. I'm hoping I can still find some place that's got them because that's what I would really like to do is, and then to go, Maureen, pay attention to this winter garden, feed it and harvest from it throughout the winter. So we're all kind of in that boat where we could be starting, but also it's also starting to plan next year. When are you going to start what you're doing and getting seeds and XYZ. Hey, Mike. But it's
Anyway.
but when you're going, I actually don't want to go out there because you know that you're going to bring in, you know, an 8-pound. Well, that's 1 8-pound zucchini. That day, I think I picked something like 6 or 8 zucchinis. So he was the biggest, and then the next 2 down are this one was 8 pounds. Then I think I have some. The other ones were 5 pounds. Went down from there. So I was bringing in with everything I brought. Okay, can you still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah. I didn't wasn't sure if it was my
and-
Wi-Fi
Yeah, it was
or yours.
and stuff.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah. It fixed it. So it was a lot of zucchini that I was bringing in, and so then you go, okay, I have to process all that, right? Or you're bringing in, you know, cucumbers, and you know, we are trying to do a full sour of one of our cucumbers, but we do have a whole mess more that we need to go and do. And so, what do you do to motivate yourselves, people in the chat?
Right.
And just to keep things going.
My motivation is I can't let my food go to waste. I've worked hard on this.
Right.
Right.
You know,
and sometimes having a channel motivates me because,
Right.
you know, I can't fail in front of people.
so your parents use
Oh
that
no!
to discipline you too, other people.
Oh, yes,
what will
yes. But you know
so-and-so
what?
think?
I fail all the time. I fail all the time on my
Yes.
channel.
Yes.
on my show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But to
There's nothing
purposely
wrong with
do it.
failure.
Yeah.
Failing in the garden just teaches you not what to do next year.
Yes.
You fail
Yes.
upward because you use it as a lesson. That's all.
Yes.
But you're talking about you don't want to just give up. That's
No,
what-
I have a
No,
hard
no.
time giving up.
Yeah.
I'm kind of one of those people that I dig my heels in if because I can't give up because, you know, I got to get it right.
Yes.
Not
Yeah.
because I want to learn. Learning is my motivator too, is learning. And when I open something or going and watching somebody else grow something and
Yes.
learning that way, you know, YouTube is a great motivator.
Right.
So, you know, when you think that it's like, oh, I have too much zucchini. Well, you know, what can I do with it? YouTube's got millions of things that you can do with that zucchini. I have never heard about the flower though, and I'm very interested in that.
Right.
Because that would be a keto-friendly flower, probably.
Yes.
it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I heard it.
The only-
I heard it from Maureen first too. And the thing is you need big zucchinis because that was one thing you said to me was.
Yes.
Were you going to
Yes.
say it? Yeah. Go ahead. I didn't want. I interrupted you.
Yeah, but no, but I was also going to say, Brenda, who is like, she's kind of the OG of everything that you can think of. She said that it doesn't make very much flour. She said she had to do a lot of them. So I just went, you know what? I still want to try, because it was something that was by the Amish, or not by the Amish, but the Amish use it for when, you know, times are difficult and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So that's you know, so it's like, to me, it's worth trying it out just in the future. Because yeah, sure, I could end up with, you know, 50 pounds of zucchinis, and what am I going to do with them all? You know,
Right.
there's only so much zucchini bread you can make.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. But that's
Yeah,
that they're
I
big.
look forward to that video, Marie.
I would want to say, you know, the motivation of because I grew it and I need to do something with it, but it has been many times that things have died on the table, on the counter, and I'm just like, well,
Yep.
it's going back to the it's going to the compost.
Right. It's just gonna.
Contributing, but
It's just circle of-
That is an awesome thing on a homestead is it
Circle of
either
life.
goes to the pigs, the chickens, or the compost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't, you know, the goal, of course, is to not miss out on, you know, deliciousness. I am grateful that I do have the farm stand. Unfortunately, many people don't know what a patty pan is. So when they walk up, what's a patty pan? It's like a zucchini, but better because it doesn't get super, super soft. So you can use it in lots more applications. So, some people have tried them because it's like, I'll have small ones for $1. And so they'll take it, try, and they go, that was really good. One of the things that I think, again, with our friends that we had dinner with, or someone I just said, when I first started growing in 2020 with all the stuff that was going on, well, it was also about provision, because you were watching people freak out about TP. And it was like, well, that would be the last thing I'd be running for. I'd be running for the bottled water and, good food. But,
That's awful.
That's awful.
I'm so sorry, Netta. I'm sorry to hear that.
But so that was one of the things, is that I was setting up, going, okay, I'm going to learn how to pressure can. I'm going to learn how to do cheese. I'm learning how to be self-sufficient within my home, so that if there is nothing over there in the store, I can still provide for my family. Well, everything has kind of died down. So it's like that fire is that thing, but it's like, but also in this whole process, I'm wanting to be a homesteader, right? And be a person who does, where I'm, where it's like, I want to, grow what I eat and eat what I grow.
Right.
And has it really died down, or are we just more apathetic?
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I agree. And it's been easy just to go, oh, well, that's it. Oh, too bad about that cucumber. Like our yellow ones, we turn into tzatziki sauce. It's like, and they're still good, right?
Right.
But it's like fabulous. Marissa makes her own yogurt, and it's like, oh yeah, I have to say, remember, you're wanting to be a homesteader that, grows and eats, their own vegetables. So
nice, Dave. Welcome in.
Wow.
Time to go fishing. Now, is the fish for you, or is the fish for your garden? Do you overwinter with sticking it in the soil, or?
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, you can start your seeds in water. Yep.
Oh.
You can do it. I do paper towels, wet paper towels.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And then in a plastic bag, because it will dry out.
But you test them in the water to see if the ones float, and those are the ones you can discard. Sometimes, though, if you let them like for a day, just like sit in the water, they'll sink too. They just needed to be rehydrated, but they just will not be your strong crop. So it's better just to get rid of them. So you got to watch them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Get rid of the floaters.
Yeah, get rid of the
Sorry.
Amen. Amen. And wash your hands after you do it. Yes.
I don't know if you had put this up already. I've been so sitting there on my soapbox. But yes, Laura, I agree with your statement of just saying, yes, it is where I've just allowed that. And it's like, remember, this is part of a lifestyle that you want to have and to be, where you're growing, organic, things that, they might have little marks on them, but the flavor is just out of this world. Every time we eat the potatoes, it's like, you go, that was what a potato tastes like. That's
I know.
like a potato.
Cool Ranch zucchini chips sound really good.
Yeah, it does really good. If you're making some, Mike, make some extra because we're coming over.
Right? Send us some. You could probably sell those on Etsy, Mike, if you really can.
I like making zucchini chips. They are good.
That was so sad, Passamaquoddy. Hi, Dottie. Do you have something to say? Would you like to make a comment?
Maureen, you're talking too loud, and I can't go to sleep because I think you're talking to me. Yeah.
She needs her own little headset on.
She does need her own little. That would actually be cute short. Put her up on
a little headset on.
Little headset, a mic.
She's
I'm
like,
not sure
no.
what I said to her, but I said something. So Cece, what about for yourself? Like what for motivation, for keeping things going? What do you do, or what do you wish you could do to change this?
I don't know. So motivating, having a channel definitely helps me keep motivated, because even when times where I'm just like, this garden looks like trash out here, and then somebody was like, your garden is so beautiful, and I was like, come on, because sometimes like when you're in it, you can't really see it, and you have to
Yeah.
hear from other people, and you're like, okay, there's some positive going on here, because I'm looking like it looks like a wreck, and not,
Yeah.
it's like where I want it to be. But
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So positive, the comments, checking the comments, and hearing things from my viewers and everything. So it motivates me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
True.
Well, no,
Yeah, that's
Carol always says, "Oh, your garden is so beautiful, Maureen," and I'm like,
It is. It is. I
I'm
love
sitting there
that.
going,
I love
"Oh."
the
You
frog
do have a
shirt,
good
and
keeper.
like, oh my gosh, look
Yeah.
at those plants! Like they're cute.
I go,
It's
"Oh,
funny
that
because
needs to be
people,
weeded
like-
over there. That's dead. That needs to come out. That fence
Yeah.
needs to be."
We find everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It
would
doesn't
be
all
that's
show
me.
on video though, thank God.
No, yes. The amount of chicken poop in my backyard. Don't come walking in
Yeah.
your bare feet.
Hydrating peppers, grinding peppers for spices, made sun-dried tomatoes for olive oil. Harvest was charged. You are doing a lot.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Okay,
Oh.
Barb Brownlee.
She's
what
totally motivated.
motivates you? What
Yeah.
motivates you to keep doing this? Like, what is it that you like? Is it just because you love it?
J3 is so silly.
Yeah.
Cece gets motivated by trying to have a better garden than J3.
Oh, wow. Wait, wow.
Oh, that's so funny.
Wow.
Kind of true. No.
Right?
Hey, whatever, little competition is healthy.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're not, tearing each other. I mean,
Oh,
I
wow.
really have to say the gardening community on YouTube is usually very helpful with each other. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yes.
We may trash talk a little bit, but everybody's really trying to help each other, really.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. At any moment, like, if somebody was in, difficulty, we're not close enough to each other, but, you'd be sending prayers, or you'd be,
Right.
hey, what can we do to help? And,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but like, but yeah, so we can trash talk each other, but if
So
somebody else comes in, no, you're not trash talking my
Right.
my
Yeah.
friends here.
Right.
Only
So
I
that
do.
is motivational, just having a group that we go to, like on our
Mhm.
lives, and having,
Yeah.
support, gardening and just
Mm.
other things, just in
Mhm.
life. I mean, because life can beat you down. Like, this
Right.
year was I had the best gardening and the worst gardening year. It's like
Yeah.
I had huge bumper crops in the beginning of the, season. And then at the end of the season, I got sick, and then,
Oh, yikes.
I hurt my back and just all kinds of crazy stuff. And then, the
Mhm.
drought. And so it's like, okay.
Yeah.
But, I had to reclaim my garden. It got so taken over by weeds, and it was like, I can't
Right.
have this. This is not
Right.
me. So I
Yeah.
have to take it back,
It's like
so,
weeds know when you're down, because when I injured my back, it's
Right.
like the weeds grew out of everywhere. I'm just like,
Mhm.
seriously? Oh my goodness, all the weeding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do know something, because that was the same thing for me. They know when if you have a sciatica episode, there's something
Right.
that goes
Yeah.
out to the weed community, like the
Right.
gardener's
It's like,
down,
she hasn't been in here
down.
for a while.
Yeah.
Sprout.
Time to sprout, everyone. Will never catch us all. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
So-
I agree.
So, Carol, what do you do to motivate yourself? Or what
I
can
get
you
up-
like? What are
I
some?
get up in the morning. I get up in the morning and out of bed.
Well, that's like me. What was your triumph? I planted a garden. That was a triumph enough. That's the biggest thing. I got up and planted.
I'm
Yeah.
hopeful about seed starts, but I have no idea. Like, they may live, they may die. I'm not totally overly invested after
Mhm.
watching the percentages with gardening. Like, you got to kill a lot of stuff so other stuff can live,
Mhm.
basically.
Right.
So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So do you like you said that they like that's a window there, right?
That's a
That's
window, but they're not
okay.
getting light yet. They've got to go outside. That was just basically for me to be able to do it. Was finding the
Yes.
time was during that live. Otherwise, I
Yes.
don't have much time to do any kind of seed
Mhm.
starting.
No, that was
So,
brilliant. It
so
was
yeah, they're
brilliant.
gonna go out pretty quickly and hopefully live. We'll see. They
Mhm.
may, they may not.
Do
But
you
I have things to
do you
build.
open up the blinds? Do you have
No,
do you
not
open
in
the
the. It's
blinds
a
for that?
front room out to the street, so I don't open this room up for the street to see.
Yeah. Even if
No.
you tip them, because I noticed last night, I thought they're getting tall.
Yeah, they're
They're
getting. Yeah,
looking.
this one already. This is the Roselle though. This is the one that's going right outside because it grows well in tropical like climates, and
Mhm.
actually that is very dry already because of our
Yeah.
AC. So they
Yeah.
need to come outside. I can't put a light on them. I can't really open this window. That's the other thing, just not having space to really start
Mhm.
seeds and
But I was
keep
just
them
saying,
from getting leggy. Yeah,
just tip the blinds a little bit so the neighbors can't see, but they are getting some extra light to
yeah,
slow them down.
yeah. I don't know if
Mhm.
it will though. That's the only thing. It's not much.
Mhm.
That's trying to think. That's north facing light.
What about your
Ah.
sunroom? Your
That's where they're going to go. They're going to
Okay.
go on the. They're going to
Yeah.
go out there first, and then they'll go out to the
okay.
full light. I wouldn't put them in our direct
Yeah.
Florida. Fry
Mhm.
everything. That's Mike. That's
Seed
so
Hoarders
funny about
Anonymous.
the triggering. That was funny about
Mhm.
triggering. Seed
So
hoarders
when's the
love.
next
Yeah,
meeting of the Seed Hoarders Anonymous?
but my thing is just trying to focus on one thing and getting it done. I'm not.
Yes.
It's not even about motivation for me at this point. It's just getting things done that I've let
Done.
go for the last 2 years while I was just in another place in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
grieving.
Yeah, I hear
So,
you. I hear you. Well, this past week, because it's like I spend a good portion of my day because there's a lot of things that I again let slip through my fingers and I'll do it tomorrow. My mom always says mañana, and it's like
Right.
Maureen, you need to stop that. And of course, the lack of sleep is one of the biggest things.
Mhm.
Right.
And so not going to bed at a decent time. I will confess that I play just one of those farm games. I'm great at my farm
Okay.
game. And,
I don't know who
we
is the night owl here. I have no idea.
and so it's like I'm up too late. And so then I get the chickens up and then I, say, okay, go back and sleep a little bit more. But the fresh air, it's like, oh, I'm wide awake. And so, I'll work a little bit on the computer if I have things to do, edit some videos. And then you go, oh, it's noon and you have not left your bedroom yet. And it's like, this is ridiculous. So this past week, it was like, because it's like every night and going to bed and my list is getting longer. Okay, you need to go and get the rings for the chickens. You need to go and what was the other thing? Something that I had to get at Canadian Tire, but I can't think of what it is. But more rat traps. And you also need to go. And I had this list and I just kept getting longer. Every night I recite that list and then I beat myself up because you didn't get that stuff done. You barely got stuff done. And, when you are making videos, that's a whole nother ball of wax, because when you're making a video, it's like, okay, now I'm going to go film this part. So I have to rearrange things, and get the camera angle and then say the things and like, oh, the sun's in my eyes, try it again, move the camera.
Right.
And so it is like, and you're weeding, like you're trying to do things and
Trying to actually get the gardening done and not.
I
just
am
be a
so guilty
YouTuber.
of shooting a video and like weeding at the thing.
You're a gardener. That's what you're
Yeah,
supposed to
good.
do.
And that's a
That's
good
good.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
My problem is like one distracts from the other. It's like either I'm
Yes.
shooting a video or I'm gardening. I'm doing both at the same time. Something ends up happening to the video. Like I press the button twice instead of once and never videos myself at all.
I have done that. Some of my videos when
Everybody's
it just
done that.
ends is
Everybody's
because
done
either the camera stopped
Yeah.
and I didn't realize
You're
it,
just like
or
going,
I punched the button and I'm like,
Right.
I'm not going and video that back over.
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Right.
you don't go and
GoPros
press your
don't like
microphone
making-
back on.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
sitting there.
Yes. We talked about that. Yeah. Or it dies
Mhm.
mid video. Yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
Yes,
I for
Forms. I
with
want
that-
those. Yeah.
with
Yeah.
that video in particular, I actually went and looked, is there some way that I can get something to, you know, AI to read, you know, read the lips
Lip.
so that they can
Maybe.
give a gist? And it was like, no, Maureen, you have to go re-record it. So this
Mhm.
past week, I've just said, okay, you know what? I'm getting up at my 6:30 time and starting with my chickens. And one of the days, I think I got dressed before I went out because I was filming that day. Usually I just go to, I do the chickens in my jammies, and then I set the store up in my jammies, and then I come in. But I've made a point of going, I'm not going back to bed. You're not going back to bed and
Right.
pretending that you might sleep or not sleep unless there's
Mhm.
something I have to do. And so I think we're on day 3 or 4 now. And so I'll put in an 18-hour day, and it's like, and I'm going to get this done because I'm tired of complaining and whining to myself and beating myself up at the end of the night.
Mhm.
I don't want to do
Right.
that anymore. I want to actually go, are you serious about this or not, Maureen? So if
Mm.
you are, then get up and get your stuff done and
Right.
quit whining about not getting it done.
Right.
Right.
So yeah, Maureen
Yeah.
and I had a very, very big conversation this past week. So
J3's making fun of me about you can't open
One of-
blinds. First of all, they're not great. The blinds are not great, but I have so much stuff in this room, JG.
JG.
whatever your name is, guy.
Yeah, yeah, honey guy. Listen, honey guy. Honey slinger. Listen, this is right out to the street. And if, I take my daughter to work early in the morning, so I got to figure out a time when I'm actually home, but I don't want people looking in this room at all the stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this room.
It's a
Yeah,
storage unit.
I try to look like I'm together to my neighbors. I don't want them to ever see this.
which is why she's in the corner.
Yes.
Which is why I have this backdrop.
Yes. Yeah. I don't want them to call hoarders on me because it's not like that.
That's why y'all don't see the other side of the
I can try a little crack though, like Maureen was saying.
One of-
But
one of
I
the
really
things-
want to get them out. I want to get them out, or they're going to die.
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
have luck with
Yeah.
stuff inside.
Yeah.
I don't have luck outside. I'm not really a gardener. I just play one on YouTube. Thank you. Now you all know. Now you all know.
wow.
And the Academy YouTube Award goes to Carol
Right.
for playing a gardener on YouTube.
Partner.
I grow things that can grow by themselves, and yeah,
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what- I do. I grow bananas. I grow mulberries. I've got jackfruit that's almost at the age where it's going to give me fruit. I got 2 soursops. I had nothing to do with that this year. It was all them. I did threaten them though, because they do listen. Plants have a life of their own. They understand communication. And that soursop heard what I was laying down, which was, you produce something or you die and get out of my yard, because I
Mhm.
don't. You're a tree, and I have a very small yard. But yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know how you stay motivated, like when you feel like you always just kill stuff.
Yeah.
But it's part of the learning process, and that's what I have to keep telling
Yeah.
myself. It's like
Yeah.
with annuals, I always kill annuals because I live in the tropics. That's what people don't understand is I'm in Florida, but you're also seeing Florida gardeners that aren't in the tropical part of Florida growing
Mhm.
everything you can grow up north, and it's doing great. And then I try to do it, and it's like, okay, that did okay for a while, and now I can't keep the bugs away from it. Our weather's not cooperating. I'm just like, no, I'm done. I don't want to deal with that. I like my tropical plants. They don't put up such a fuss and die on me.
Right.
Mhm. And that's a good and that's the thing is, for myself, I've never grown until 4 years ago or 5 years or whatever it is. I don't know what year we're in anymore. But it was like, well, I don't know if I can grow this, so I'd grow it. I don't know if I can grow
Yeah.
this. And what I've discovered is, okay, so you're not so good at that. You're not so good at that one.
Right.
And it's like you suck at growing onions and carrots. And I'm understanding there is some, little technique that needed.
Mhm.
And I don't want to give up on those ones in particular because I do
Right.
love them. But something where you like Brussels sprouts. I suck at growing Brussels sprouts. You don't really like them, Maureen. Your kids do. But
Yeah.
really, like, why bother? So,
Yeah.
Here, window.
Hey, Mike and Lisa.
Yeah, you
Well-
won't get any light that way though with the mirrored window film. It
One of the things that I've been really thinking about and working on is intention. What is my
Mm,
Yes. Yeah.
mm.
and
Exactly.
living with intention, like being purposeful about what I'm doing, and just it's kind of something that just keeps on coming back to me whenever I'm struggling with something. And instead of just kind of being flippant about it, or which I tend to do, well, I can't do it, so I just and it's like, no, I'm gonna do this. And this is how I grew onions this year in garlic.
Mhm.
I'm gonna learn how to do this. I'm gonna intend, I'm gonna really be purposeful about learning about this very thing, and then I'm gonna go and do it.
Right.
And I'm
Yes.
gonna follow through and be consistent. But
Mhm.
you do have to talk to yourself. You do have
Mhm.
to go, I am going to do this. Yes, you.
I
Yeah.
talk to myself a lot. I just forget what I said about 15 minutes later. Like I just
Yeah.
do. That's just
And our comic relief.
it's just the truth.
I'm also a
Right.
comic. I play a comic on
Yeah.
YouTube as
Yeah,
well. So
I am a comedic gardener on YouTube. Yeah, but no, I'm
I've been
serious.
trying to grow spinach for the past 4 years. I have not been successful with that, even though I
Yeah.
can grow other leafy greens and all that stuff, but spinach. So this time I put them in the freezer. They've been in the freezer for a couple months. Then I just now planted them out in our warm soil. I'm just like, I done
Yeah.
heard every different kind of way to do all this, and I'm just like, it's not working.
Right.
They get like this tall, and that's it. I'm like,
Yeah,
what is
yeah.
it?
The
Yeah.
list,
Yeah.
yeah,
But they
this
don't-
help me if I can
but-
find them. God's desire
Yeah.
for me. If I don't put them down somewhere and forget where they are, the lists are helpful. I'm serious.
They
I have
can
a really
be.
bad forgetter. I just do.
I do
I-
too.
You know
Well,
what? Lists are the same for me, Carol, because you
Okay.
and I are kind of like the ADHD
Mhm.
queens.
Yeah.
Even though I haven't been diagnosed, but I'm just connecting with that for some reason.
I think we all connected with it with just the internet. Like even Maureen has said that we have never been designed to have this much information coming at us
Right.
all the
Mhm.
time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And just the life that we live now, who would have thought? Like I really feel bad for like my great grandparents and my grandparents
Mm.
and my mom. But my mom loved the computer, but she did social media and everything. And I'm like, I think 2020 just really kicked something over, like kicked a bucket over mentally
Mhm.
for a lot of us.
Mhm.
Like it just really did. Like things came to
Mhm.
light that it was like, really? Oh my gosh. It's not like
And things are coming to light more and more and more.
yeah,
And
yeah.
we can get in our heads about it
too much.
instead of keeping focused on God,
Yeah.
or whatever it is for you.
Mhm.
Keeping
Mhm.
focused and just looking forward, because it's all written down. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so we just need to know that and know where we're going. I mean, it's we're not meant for this earth. We're meant for the after.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But while we're here and having to do life,
Yes.
so it has become
Yeah,
overwhelming for
yeah,
many. It's become overwhelming for many
Yes.
people because of all that, the information age.
It
It's like,
is.
do I pay
Yes.
attention to that, or do I need to and for people like me who
Yes.
I do not compartmentalize well, I cannot, it all is in there at the same time.
Right.
I've got all that information. Somebody's talking to me in each part of my brain. I don't need more
Yeah.
stuff. I have to
Right.
shut it
Yeah.
off sometimes and be like, okay,
You
I'm
do have to
sorry,
shut
I
it off.
can't come see your videos today. I'm sorry, I need a moment
Yeah.
because there's
Yeah.
just too
Yeah.
much in here.
Yeah.
There's too much.
Yeah.
All peopled
Yeah.
out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's not even about the people, it's just the
Yeah.
chatter in here.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You need to
Yes.
settle down.
Which some of my
Oh.
chatter is that negative speak, you know?
Yes.
It's like,
Mhm.
yeah, why didn't you did this and why didn't you do that and why didn't you do, you know? And so I just decided to be this one that's going to go, well, you know what?
Right.
Like you said, Laura, intention. I'm
Intention.
going to
Yeah.
go
Mhm.
and do these things, and I'm going to try to push through as many as I can. And the one of the difficult things and when you're gardening, as you guys all know, is that you go, okay, I'm going to go and fill up the dust baths and I'm going to go, empty out whatever. And as you're walking by, you're going, oh, that tomato plant is right down on the ground. It needs a stake. Oh, and you need a stake, staking you up, and you need a trellis. And so now I'm,
Right.
you go,
Right.
oh, I was on my way to go and, the dust bath,
Yeah.
that's a perk for the chicken, but you're
Mhm.
always having something else grab in the way. So even though you got this list, now you're going, okay, and also to add to that list throughout the day. But what I decided to do is like let myself go with it. Whatever needs my attention first, that's what I have to deal with. And if something comes up, we're just going to move into that lane, do it that,
Right.
and we will come back,
Right. But the
Right.
list, if I have a
Oh,
list
right.
on
Sorry.
the refrigerator wall
Mhm.
where it can't be moved, it can't be lost. And so you make that list,
Right.
and it's if I can always go back to that list. Well, I got distracted by the tomatoes and then I saw that this vine over here is just going out of control, and that zucchini is gone wild,
Mhm.
and so then you can go, oh yeah, I was going to do the dust bath, and so
Yes. That's me all the time.
Yeah.
24/7
Yeah.
with everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I'm just gonna allow, like, so again, it's like this
Mm.
is the life you've chosen to do, and so you're gonna
Right.
walk through it. You're gonna do it,
Right.
but you're gonna quit making, like, I'm speaking to myself, Maureen. Stop making this excuse.
Right.
Don't sit there and then, because then I get to beat myself up at the end of the day, and I really thank you.
Welcome
I
in,
look
Mike
at
and
Kina.
Lisa's Excellent Adventure. Sorry, we're a little
Oh,
behind.
Mike
in
and Lisa's
chat.
excellent adventures. Thank you.
So
Hi,
they
Daddy.
have
Party
something
on.
that take
Excellent.
care of ADHD. Did you know that?
What?
They have what?
They have something that can take care of the ADHD.
Frying pan?
No,
What?
that honey that J3 sells would take care. That's what he put in the chat.
Oh, is that what he said? You have
That will handle that problem.
you make an Adderall, honey? I didn't know that existed.
That might be.
I need
Yeah.
a bottle of that Adderall, honey, please.
It's like
Garden grows. Yes, as the garden grows or the world turns. Yeah. As the garden doesn't grow and weeds grow, or as the weeds grow. Mike's, I need a slow mo for me.
Hi.
aw,
They all said hi.
Good night. Good night, Dottie. Sweet girl.
I'm just gonna see. It could be my talking but also the light is a bit
Might be
bright. So
stressing her. Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
stress her out. Can be
There.
gardening
Didn't
soap
make it
opera.
dark.
It could be. That's true. I could do that, Storms. Thing and beekeeping.
I missed that.
Local microclimates. Yes, this is so true. My microclimate is very different than the other. So true.
Yeah.
And that's what gets me frustrated is like I'll see people all around us get rain. Since we moved to this house, it's like we're in this weird pocket where it doesn't come that often. And I'm like,
People were making fun of me the other day, and I was saying the same thing. It's like the rain is all around us, but not hitting our house.
and I think you don't notice that unless you're a gardener
Right.
or you have, you really are concerned about your plants.
right.
Or
But
grass.
I'll sit there and watch like
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Weather
Mama.
Bug has like the little weather radar, and it's like it's gonna miss us again.
Right.
It's like
Right.
hitting the town of Dover, but not.
Right. It's like,
Yeah.
no, come back.
Yeah. Yeah, Miami was flooding. There was stuff in Broward, and people were like, "Carol, are you okay?" I'm like, "It's dry as a bone over my house. I'm perfectly just ticked off at this point. I'm more than fine, but I'm ticked. I could at least get a
Right.
little something
Yes.
for my plants, please." Hey, Serena, welcome back in.
Hey, Serena. Welcome. There was a
Oh,
somebody's comment. I don't know if it got put
no
up there.
spinach. Probably did.
Oh, this one might. I
yes.
recorded like 2 hours
I
video.
put
in
it up. I was
slow-mo.
laughing. I was waiting for you to
Mhm.
see it.
Yes,
I've done that.
I did the fast one, and I'm
Oh.
like,
and then you're laughing. It's like,
I wish I could work at that.
like the whole thing was just in fast motion.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Mm,
But this
Yeah, I
what
sound
Mike
like I'm
said
on
here
helium, and you
actually
know.
makes
mhm.
me feel better. See,
Huh?
he has this
I
Mike.
know he did slow.
He's no, but I mean, he said no spinach for him either. He's the same.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
He
it's not
said
just-
something about something grows like Jurassic Park, but not as spinach.
yeah.
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 Now, is it because it has to be climatized, like put in the fridge or freezer with spinach? Is it
Yeah, it has to be cold stratified,
ratified? Could they
and
work?
so. But I mean,
Mm.
Mike is over there where it is cold. So
Right. Throw it outside, Mike.
Yeah.
But the squirrels might take it.
Yeah, but when you buy seeds, it
Right.
may have not been stratified before you put it in the ground.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
CC doing that is great.
but I see some people just write out the package, put it out there, and I'm like, how do your stuff grow?
Yeah.
That's how I do
Maybe
it.
their soil is cold and Texas is just not cold enough. The soil when you put
Yeah.
it in. Is it a
Mm.
cold or
Yeah,
warm?
check those soil temps.
It is a cooler climate.
It is, right?
One. Yeah.
Mhm.
I plant it and it grows, but we don't pick it. So I said, stop
Yeah.
growing it when no one's going to eat it.
Right.
So
Mm.
I prefer Swiss chard also. Like Swiss chard is
Oh,
just,
I love
Oh, I love
Swiss. I
I
can
love
grow
Swiss
that.
chard
it's
too.
just
I
Rainbow
can grow
chard.
that. Beets, all like pak soy and tok soy and bok choy, all those. I'm like, why not spinach? The one thing I love.
Mm.
yeah.
I struggle with spinach too, so it's not just you.
Mhm. Mm-mm.
I should respect.
Mhm.
And poor Pat McGuady, she's had 2 years of not compliant weather. She's barely gotten a spring, barely gotten a summer.
Wow.
Stayed cool for her, and then she had the one crop that was coming in. A bear went through her backyard and snapped off her potato plant.
Oh no.
See, for us, our spring usually turns really quickly to summer. It's like
Okay.
so we struggle with that. But
Hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
that's the one. It was the wild
Jurassic Park. Arugula. Huh.
arugula.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like arugula, but it doesn't like me. Supposedly, it was on my sensitivity test I took a long time ago. I was kind of mad
Right.
about it because I really like it. Very tasty.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's true about that time, DC. We are really far back. You can click anytime. But only
No,
Oh,
I'm
who was
busy.
who was it I was watching? And they were like so excited about their corn. And they peeled it and it looked like all contorted and stuff. And they're like, I'm still gonna eat it because I grew it.
That's right.
But they're talking about it like, oh, that doesn't look quite right.
Mine was just tiny this year. I'm like, what is this little corn nugget? And I was on Tampa, so I was like, I am eating this delicious little corn. I heard they like, what is that little Chinese corn from the restaurant? Yeah, it was from my garden.
I grow that kind. I grow the little tiny
The little
tiny corn.
tiny
Yeah.
corn.
Mm,
Yes.
mhm.
the
There's that.
worms got
Awesome,
my
awesome.
corn. It was so
Yeah.
disappointing.
Mm.
The worms are gross, but I never
Yeah.
like. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if.
Yeah, you got to spray the silks with
Mhm.
BT, and it should be when the seeds fall, it kills any worms in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I'm playing a little bit of, Russian roulette with my corn because what has taken because
Oh,
it's
maybe
just
a
been
bad year.
awful. You go out and you feel and and it's like, oh, should I pick it? Should I and I have a feeling I'm going to go out there and it's like, guess what? you fed the raccoons. The raccoons have eaten your corn. You're like,
Oh,
so far,
they knew it was
it's just
ready.
like-
I'm gonna
Yeah.
plant the popcorn corn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This time I'm gonna do that. Mhm.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
DC, I think that's how they originally grew. Was they were climbers, like on the ground. They weren't climbers. I meant they were. How do you say that? Crawlers. Most tomato plants
The
crawled
tomato-
across
Yeah.
the ground.
Yeah.
They actually
Oh.
still are crawlers.
Yeah,
Because
we
if you
just
let your
stake 'em.
tomato plant fall over and hit the ground, it will
Mhm.
grow
Just-
roots. It will root
Just a
wherever it is.
moment.
Right. You didn't know that? Yeah, yeah, that's a
Thank you.
crawling plant. It's a crawling.
Yeah.
It's a creeping
It,
crawling
it
plant.
makes sense.
Right.
That's why it has those little hairs. Those
Yeah.
little roots.
hmm
Cucumbers
Hey,
are the same
baby.
way. Like the big farms and stuff, they don't have their cucumbers trellised, but we
Mhm.
do, and they, they don't. They don't have
Wow.
it trellised.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
would all get eaten if I let either one of those plants. Things would just,
Yeah.
especially with Maureen and I, and I'm sure anybody who has this problem, rats. We have rats. Rats
Yeah.
would be eating
Mhm.
all our
Rats or mice.
all our
Or,
tomatoes. Yeah.
for me, it's
Yeah.
mice and moles and
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Right.
DCBs, that is yes, yeah, and that's kind of why I'm, it's like, okay, I need to stop being mean to me at
Yeah.
the end of my day. So, welcome in, KP Heathen.
Hey,
Let me while we're talking.
Not sure
let
if
me
we,
water.
yeah,
Yeah, I had it on
Um,
there. You were talking or something, or putting Dottie to bed.
yeah. Okay, great.
Oh, good night. Good night,
Thanks
Carolyn.
for
right.
ice and Oreo cake. Well,
Oh, yummy.
we can come over and have some
Yeah.
when it's iced. We're happy to stop by.
Yeah.
Just let you know.
Oi.
Yeah. So excellent. So I just wanted to, I'm just going to change subjects a little bit. We can always come back to it because I'm enjoying this. But I just want to make sure, GT Junior and Gardening Warrior, are you still with us? Are you still with us? I just want to know.
They pop out.
I see
Oh,
GT
you
in
never
there.
know.
GT
Yeah,
is
as long
in
as-
there.
As
Oh,
long as he's still in there.
Yeah.
my little butterfly pea is trying. It's trying.
Oh,
yay!
Yay! That's
I'm
so
so
exciting.
glad, Carol. That was such actually. So tonight was one of the things I thought. Well, Carol did that. So if I'm on a live, I could, I could sort
Totally.
seeds, right?
Yes.
What a great idea.
Yeah, we were last night when I went over real quick just to say hi to Tampa because I was running a little late for mine. Drell was showing her seeds, and she has the ones from Epic, the botanical interests, and I love those seeds. They're just
Yeah.
beautiful. So yeah.
So
there you go.
I got an entire box.
wow.
What? An entire box. I'm so wow. Is that
Of,
your local one? Is it the local place?
This is the one that's here in Canada. So
Nice.
here's all my beans and peas, and then there is more. I overdid it. I know, but I just
None of
wanted
us are gonna
those
say that.
Okay,
Who
what
have-
do we say?
No, we're not gonna say that.
God is my higher power, and what? How does that go?
I will not be tempted.
Yeah, right.
So these are. Welcome to the stage,
Called him.
GT.
Hey, GT
Just had to
Junior.
say his name.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear that music?
Oh, I like.
Oh yeah.
Now, so this is 7 grams. I don't know how much that is, but I know, and so they look. They're all non-GMO. So here's their broccoli seeds, but I know that in there is a ton of seeds. So they're just simple like that.
Mhm.
I don't know if I could put but it's like loaded, like when they, whoops, no, I don't want to do that.
That's
When they,
that's a good variety too that you have there.
I was hoping that I could make a reflection on it so that you could actually see where the seeds are. Like there is, like it's there is just a lot.
Mm.
So onion seeds. So I've got the
What kind of onion?
Alyssa Craig. So Alyssa Craig.
We'll come back.
Oh, the big one.
So that's one, and then Walla Walla.
Nice.
I haven't sorted them, but it's like for some reason I thought that I should get 4 packages of Walla Walla.
Oh yeah.
I've got a bunch of Walla Walla too.
Oh, and because people
Wonderful.
tell me online that I should grow this
What is it?
Georgia
Candy
Oh, you
roast.
got it. Yeah,
Oh,
Awesome.
I got 2 from
Or ate mine.
Jamia gave me 2 seeds, so I put one
Yeah.
in, and then I'll wait and see if it comes.
And then
up.
the kabocha, like in there, I can see probably about
Kabocha.
30 seeds.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
great. Those are my Alyssa Craigs. Oh, and then I love leeks. Oh no, I got more Walla Walla
Mm.
because I don't know, because I'm dedicating myself to learn how to grow onions just like Laura.
I love
There you
that-
go. There you go.
That's what I want to do. So
I
then
need
I
to
got
do
this
that.
golden acre
nice.
That's a cabbage. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
see it.
and then a Copenhagen market. And then
We'll go back for
decided on-
Serena. Serena, we'll come back for you, hon, and your jokes. Just
So-
give me a moment.
rutabaga.
Mhm.
Oh, another Alyssa Craig. Another. Oh, I guess I was just like,
Mhm.
yeah, you need to have lots of onions. I decided I was going to do hyssop.
Mhm.
Not
never
that I
had
know what
that
that is.
before.
I don't know if I have hyssop.
I don't know what that is.
I think I had that out. It's a medicinal herb.
Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
had the valerian out. I
And-
don't know if I had the hyssop.
So a whole bunch of sugar pie pumpkins, okra, the
What
Imperator.
kind of okra?
It will be one that will be in Canada. So
Is it the red
this one is just
pretty.
no. It just says okra, non-GMO seed.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
it doesn't give us a variety. Oh, rainbow seeds. Or no, that's the place. It's called Rainbow Seeds. I did
Yes.
a Echinacea.
I recommend that it says a lot of okra you start in the ground, but I recommend you start that inside in Canada.
I usually do.
Okay.
Oh, so they have this fennel, but they go, it's got low germination. So instead of giving me 2 grams, they threw in 5 grams of this fennel because
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
yeah,
Fennel
which is
seeds.
nice.
For those
Chamomile,
who
lemon balm,
cholesterol
bee
seeds.
balm, peppermint, borage,
Wow.
nasturtium. So these were all the herbs.
Nice.
True lavender, calendula, more another cabbage,
Aw.
and then a whole bunch of different peppers, bush zucchinis. I'm glad to know that that's a bush zucchini, as opposed to, so like I just pulled them out and then I didn't even bother sorting them. I thought, oh, I'll just sort them at the.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, yeah, you can't sort them, Maureen. And then I decided I'm going to be a bean lady. Because I have
bean
not done, I'm going to be a bean lady. It was like beans and, okay, so this is Jacob's Cattle baking bush beans. Hold it still, Maureen.
Cool.
And then have a look at them. They're really cool looking. Look at these.
Oh, they are.
Oh,
Those are pretty.
colossal.
What beans are those?
Wait, make yourself big, please.
Are those rattlesnake beans? What did you say?
Make myself big. Hang on.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm calling these. They're
What
called.
in the world?
Hold still,
Those are
Maureen.
cool looking.
Hold
Those
still,
look like-
Maureen. They look like. Well, it says Jacob's Cattle. There, hold it still,
I
Maureen.
thought so.
They look
That's
like
where-
cattle.
That's where I heard of it. DCB's just said hyssop. The bees love hyssop.
Right. Baking,
cool.
they're called baking bush beans.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I can't get it to get in focus more. Oh, there we go.
No, you're
There we
fine.
go.
Oh
Hold it
yeah, we
back.
see those.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Aren't they neat?
Yeah.
Yes, I
those
got some
ones.
similar to those. Yeah.
And then these are just the Roma Italian bush beans. This is my favorite type of green bean.
I have
but
those
it's a
out in the
bush.
garden right now growing.
The
I
Roma
love them.
Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Kentucky Wonder green pole beans. Bought
Nice.
these due to storm.
I'm
And
not
then
sure.
I am going to try chickpeas.
Cool.
Mm,
I
mm.
saw
I've never grown.
a couple doing that. I saw.
They're supposed
and
to be really
Yeah.
good.
They were
really easy.
basically getting them for their area to produce in their area.
Yeah. So this is a pinto bush bean.
I love pinto.
I got some of those that I labeled them North Carolina beans because that's where I got them from.
Oh, did you? Aw.
Yeah.
And then these are red kidney famous chili. So they're just a regular.
Mm.
I've never grown kidney beans. And then the
Awesome.
last one, it's another Roma. So
They're
those are
cool
all
little-
the beans. But like
Yeah.
all of these packages, like you can see, it's a lot in there, and they
Mhm.
would have been
Mhm.
just just a couple of bucks. They weren't. It wasn't expensive. I just bought a lot.
Right.
Just want to see. And the more if you bought a little bit more, then it was a little cheaper. So yeah, so the pinto beans,
Yeah, pinto.
the package of pinto beans, you're gonna get $2.40, and it's like
Sweet
40 grams.
Dreams, JGDB Haven.
Sweet dreams.
Good night,
I gotta
sir.
go.
Thanks for
11
popping
today.
in.
Send some love to that J3 and tell him we miss him.
We miss them. I did buy some tomatoes. This is just easier to look
Okay.
on this. I bought, it says Crancy Giant Pear, because I really like the pear
Whoa.
tomatoes. Yeah. 200
Mm,
milligrams,
mm.
and it's $3.50. Like, they were not expensive. But I do,
Really cool.
but GT, I do want to send you some of these Nona tomatoes that I grow. They are so fantastic and taste so good. Let me just
That was that monster one that you had, that cat face.
Yeah.
That you see it together
really
and
cool.
Mm,
like a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
It's so huge.
Yeah,
mm.
yeah, but just we actually cooked it with it last night, but we sampled it,
Yeah.
and when I tasted it's like, this is what a fresh tomato used to taste like when I was a kid. Like, it was that real rich, there was a sweetness, there was the smoothness of it. It wasn't
Right.
high acidic, it was incredible. So I would like to send you some of these Nona tomatoes that I grow here for you to try out.
They'll do
Nice.
good.
So-
Yeah, near the igloos. Because
Yeah.
they're I'm near the igloos and the people who ride bikes to get Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like whether these are, it's not a company I've heard of before, but I like the simplisticness of it, and I like that they're
Right.
all heirloom, and they're all non-GMO.
Right.
That's really
So-
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so
sometimes the big bags, like DC was saying, he's like, I need big bags. But sometimes the big bags, you buy them and then you realize you've got pelletized seeds, or there's seeds that are,
Mhm.
they've been sprayed a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys do sell bigger quantities. Like, you can do the bigger ones, and then they also have ones that are, it's in a pack, like it's a combo pack, and then they vacuum seal it, and it's kind of like storage. It's to
Mhm.
store them, so you can buy them that way themselves.
Like an
So-
emergency set.
Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
land, DC. You do need the seeds. I know what you mean. Yeah. And Storms is saying trash bag size bags, like the leaf bags.
Yeah.
Seeds. easy like that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
start doing the seeds
So
there,
yeah,
guys.
I succumbed to the seed bug and purchased a whole bunch of seeds. Some of them I needed, some of them I didn't need.
Yeah.
But
But now's the time to do it though, because a lot of
Yeah.
them are going to switch over, and it'll, you'll get a good discount if you can get them.
You'll get a good discount, and they're finally getting seeds in pretty soon here.
Yeah.
And so this is when you,
mhm.
January at the latest, February,
Yeah.
So.
Right.
All right, Marlene. I want to be
I'm spading.
out.
Good night,
All right, then,
Cece.
CC. Have a good one, girl.
Thanks. Cece.
Yep.
Thanks
Good
for coming and
spending
hanging
time
out.
with you.
All righty. Bye.
Yeah, it was lots of fun. Thanks.
Oh, Serena was asking about how long do you stratify spinach? I'm going to have to, Serena, I'll look that
I
up.
know nothing about that.
I'll have to Google it.
GT, did you see
Me
this?
either.
Did you see this, GT? Were you here?
Good Lord. What in the world?
It's
That thing humongous.
right.
Oh, man. That's a beautiful patty pan. Oh, man.
Oh, huh.
It's just
I wonder what it tastes like. I know.
tastes delicious. And
Okay,
then,
it's saying they don't. This Google is saying they do not need it. It says spinach
Really?
seeds do not
This
usually
one-
require it.
This
Whoa.
one's 8 pounds.
Okay,
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
let mine grow. I stopped mine because it was too big. Yeah. Wow, that's huge. That's
Oh.
yeah. That's a thumbnail.
This is neat. It says refrigeration, what they do instead of like leaving them in there for a long time, which they're not recommending on Google, it says place seeds in a container of water and refrigerate for 24 to 48 hours before planting. The cold water helps initiate the germination. So it probably is a soil issue. The
Mhm.
soil temperature is 65 to 75 that they like to germinate in.
Mhm.
And I'll tell you what, my soil is not probably that temperature.
I know. I need.
And probably
why
CC's is
I'm
not that.
waiting. I'm waiting on my carrots. I'm waiting on my spinach. I'm waiting on all that stuff because the soil temperature is too warm.
I'm just gonna take. I'm just.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry.
really know what Stratify is. Go ahead.
Stratify, they put it in the refrigerator
Yeah,
to
but why?
creates a winter.
Because
like
some
they,
seeds need to
like
be
they're-
stratus.
like they're wintering over.
Mhm.
Like they're having a winter, and then you take them out, they're coming back out of the winter.
Mhm.
I that's how I understood it. You're putting them through a winter. You're mimicking winter.
I'm gonna take Dottie and go put her in my room so that she's.
Okay, so she gets her sleep. Yeah, I agree, DC, especially GT's to seeds. He got a phone call.
Because it's just too. Maureen's too noisy. Say goodnight, Dottie. Good night.
Good night,
Good
Dottie.
night.
Good night, pretty girl.
It's amazing that she's staying in there.
I know. Well, you can tell she's not feeling well.
Yeah.
And she is not trying to get out.
She jumps.
She tries. Oh, well, that's good. That's a good sign.
Mhm.
They get
All right,
larger.
I will
The
go like
outside
this.
skin will get tougher if they get too large.
Do you
so
want
it'll
to go
become
to
hollow
bed?
inside.
Yeah.
Which ones? The zucchinis, DCBs, or the patty pan? It's so pretty, the white patty pans. That's what I
Yeah,
said
it
when I
is.
saw them on David's channel. I was like, I want some of those seeds, please. There we go. Okay.
I grew some in Portland, and Chris wouldn't eat them. It's like that's just weird. I don't.
Yeah, Theron
like-
is very weird about colors of things. Like I said, he wouldn't eat the purple sweet potato pie. He was like, oh, no, that's weird.
Mhm.
Same thing. Yellow is my favorite, though. There are other techniques. Yeah. Greetings. I'm trying to get everybody because if they're saying hi to each other in other chats.
Mhm.
Okay, those seeds that need cold. Yeah, cold to germinate. Yep,
Yep.
exactly. But the stratifying is usually a longer time, like
Well,
storm.
it's you want to. Some seeds need just cold. Some seeds actually need to be frozen.
Oh, my iPad. Yeah, somebody was just talking about they had their seeds in the dehydrator. I don't know if they meant just drying out or they actually turned the dehydrator on because I thought that would kill the seed.
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
guess it depends on how hot the dehydrator gets.
Yeah. But yeah,
Or if
this
they're
was
just trying to warm up the seed. Who knows?
yeah, that was the stratifying. And I guess some people put them in the freezer if that's the type of I don't know. I've never done the freezer method. I know David the Good does it in the refrigerator with some soil with I think it was the peach, like the stone fruits
Mm,
to get them to sprout. Yeah. Yes. Okay. It's cherry seeds need to be frozen. That makes sense.
yeah,
That makes sense
and I
because
think apple seeds do too.
I'm still getting 3 to 4 patties a week. Wow. And those are all inside, Mike, or is that your outside garden with the grass? That everybody was like, oh, that's not YouTube perfect. I didn't grow patty plants this year. My mother finds them more difficult to cook than the zucchini. So I didn't. Oh, okay. Are they like harder? Kind of like how I love acorn squash, but I hate cutting it because it's so like tough.
Yeah,
These are 3 days fridge.
that's what I don't like about winter squash is how hard it is to cut.
Oh, okay. So Mike saying you can substitute. Ouch. Ouch. Oh,
Are you okay?
are you all right? Are you fighting with your mic? I'll just gonna mute her until she comes back to us. She'll see it hopefully. Yeah, freezer 3 days, fridge weeks. So that makes sense though. So you can do it in 3 days in the freezer. Okay. That's for the spinach, right, Mike? I didn't know you had to put seeds in a wet paper towel, then put in the refrigerator. I thought cold stratification was just refrigeration of the seeds for a certain period. Everybody does it different, Serena.
Yeah.
Like what they teach on here, you're going to hear a bunch of different things. Google
Yeah.
even said for, what's going on now? The back is changing. The Google was even saying like that water one I never heard of before, where you put it in the water.
Yeah,
and
I've never heard that
fridge.
either.
that was
I've just heard of just putting it in the fridge. So
I muted you because it was like we thought you were going, having a little fight or something on your desk. Like, you're right. You're right.
No, I was getting a cookie.
Ooh,
Thank you for muting me. I didn't know. I was like, oh, I'm muted. Oh, good. I'm gonna eat this cookie.
I wonder if they were already pre-stratified storms. Oh, okay. Those are your patty pans and crookneck are outside. I had some seeds for crookneck. I don't know if I do anymore. Like that I got myself from a local stand.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step down, guys. I got church tomorrow. So
Okay, Mama. Okay.
all right. Love you guys.
Love you
Have a
too.
good
Thanks for
night.
coming in. It was
All
lots
right.
of fun.
Bye.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. I grew great acorn this year. Oh, I love acorn squash.
I might have acorn.
Mm. I grow
You go
outside.
from June to end of summer. Hmm.
Okay. So June, July.
Oh, it
August.
was the microphone.
Sure.
My microphone was loose, and so I was trying to straighten it out. That's what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Oh, like 10 of them. Yum.
Mm.
I guess they did. Yeah, that's the big thing too, is right plant, right place, and right time of year down here for sure, because that'll just kill so many plants if it's not the right time of year down here, because it's so extreme. It's very nuts. Some do, but some need wet paper towel and Ziploc bag in a cupboard too. Yeah, they're all different. The 89 Thursday up and down, then snow.
Oh
Already?
my gosh.
That's nuts. Yeah, the mic was winning that argument.
It was.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just everything was loose on it. It was like, I don't know. But
Wow, that's
Mhm.
crazy, Passamaquoddy. I would think that you would be able to grow rhubarb. My dad used to grow rhubarb up in Virginia. Good night, Laura. Good night, Laura. Sorry, guys. We're catching up again. Yeah, I think
Good night.
go watch a movie, please. Everyone.
Mhm.
You too, DCBs. Go settle down. Get cozy. Totally
Thank you,
understand.
DC, for coming and
Yep.
hanging out with us.
Yep.
I
definitely.
appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fall. Fall is here and winter's coming. The bees tell them so. That's so cool. I wish I could have bees. But I also wish I couldn't have them because then I'd be responsible for them and I'd feel bad if I killed the hive. Yeah, the colonies and all that. It's a lot to learn.
Or just getting stung. Like,
Yeah, that's a biggie right there. But I think I'd look cool in a little suit. It would be great.
You would
It would
look
be great.
adorable in the suit.
It would be great for my, my gardening YouTube channel. I just to be a YouTube beekeeper. So what do
You'd
royal
be
cats
so
like?
cute in the suit.
You have to Google that, Serena. I'm not even familiar with that. The royal catchfly. I'm not sure.
Mm.
We just found that out Googling it for the spinach. We looked it up through
Yeah.
Google and it gave us that one with the water, which I've never heard before. Putting it in the refrigerator in water. That's just crazy. It was for 24 to 48 hours before planting.
Wow.
Yeah. And then they do the moist paper towel also in a plastic bag and refrigerate until they sprout. So I wonder if
And they put
Cece's-
them in the refrigerator to sprout them too?
Yeah, the spinach seeds.
Huh. Huh.
I probably got 22
22
days. so
days.
far. I hope that means 22 days and we cool off down here. It's just been bark grows over here, just not for me. See, but it seems like we all have that in common. There's some plant that it just is giving us a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had that firm conversation with my soursop tree. I was like, listen, I've invested a lot in you. You're a big tree in my yard and have taken a lot of nutrition from me out of my soil.
Mhm.
So give me some. Give me some of that fruit.
And for strawberries, I typically, again, buy the crowns. I don't try to plant from seed. I've never tried to plant strawberries from seed. It's just, well, actually, I plant from
Oh.
suckers mostly.
Yeah. See, God's
They come-
desire for me, that's not what YouTube says. They show them just slicing it right off the strawberry and you see it just grow into these little plants.
That's right.
Right? Like
Yeah.
just slice the edges of the strawberry off that are
And just missed it. Just missed
Missed it.
it.
Just
And then all of a
missed it.
sudden you see them grow.
Kind of like when we were doing our bathroom and I was like, oh yeah, I can do all these things. I've seen HGTV. I've watched them fix all this stuff. I can do it. And then I got into that job and cutting that tile and I was like, I hate you, HGTV. I hate liars. You editing. They edit so much out.
They edit the swearing and
Yes.
the need to go and find and buy another tool to
Yes.
remove it, and then the toxicity and the
Yes.
you just get
all
this
the
commercial.
all the dust and the mess when you're cutting the tile. But I did like cutting tile. I'm weird like that. I liked getting it right. But
Yeah.
then I didn't after a while. I was like, okay, I'm over this. This is a lot of getting it right on this around the door. And then what happened after I did this shower, all the colors changed. It was when we went from all the like earth tones to then we went into the cooler colors and the grays. And I was like,
Right.
are you freaking kidding me? I just finished the shower and they changed the colors. So now I have this I'm like out of date shower. I'm like, winter sow them last year and they came up this summer in June. Your strawberry seeds?
Is that
That's
the strawberries?
crazy.
Okay.
That does not fit into a short though that I've seen God's desire for me. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Like, wow. It's wild to actually hear people who really do it compared to what sometimes we're seeing in these shorts from I'll just say some other countries and what they put together, like sticking a rose in a banana and suddenly you get a banana, you just get a full bush, like just overnight you've suddenly got a bush after sticking it in
Wow.
that banana. And yeah, don't know how they got that. I just looked strawberries up. You can germinate strawberry seeds in wet, moist paper towels in fridge. I would also put the paper towel in a Ziploc. Yeah. Yeah, because your fridge will dry it out usually, just like air
Yeah.
conditioning.
Yeah. And you'd need to be checking it. Yeah. You'd be needing to check it. And it's like you go the one day, you go, oh no, it's still, it's still got enough dampness to it. It's all great. And then the next day you go, why is it bone dry? So you have to be checking it. But if you put it in a plastic bag, it just keeps kind of generating that moisture. So
Right. I should have domed these. I even have the domes. I was thinking like I should have put them in domes to keep the moisture in because the AC is like right there pointed at them. Yeah, that's a good advice, Mike. I should have checked their hands. I don't think the brothers have cuts and stuff, even though they have supposedly built homes. My dad and I would watch them together. They're actually, it's weird because I just saw, I was like, why are they not on HGTV as much? And that usually happens when something has gone wrong with one of the homes that they've done. And sure enough, they're getting sued too. That happened with the other lady who was doing homes in Chicago. Her business got sued as coming off very professional on TV, but they hire out that,
right.
yeah. So yeah, the production company, they didn't get sued, but the production company they used it. Just do it, Nike. That's right. That's how I felt. Just do it. I'm going to do my shower. I can do it.
Yeah.
I've done a backsplash before that. That's how much, and mosaics. And I'm just going to tackle a whole shower. Our neighbor helped me. There's no way I would have done it otherwise. Because, yeah, he did the measuring thing, Got it straight. Gave me a nice level area to go on.
Cool.
Yeah. But the rest
Very
was on
cool.
me. You're slowing down.
You just keep
there?
getting a notification saying that my Wi-Fi is unstable. It's like
mine's
I am
unstable.
on a desktop. I'm on a desktop, and so I'm plugged into the wall. So
yeah,
it's like,
I hate that.
Whatever.
Those are my bananas today that I walked out, like you're saying with your zucchini. I walked out and I was like, okay, 2 days ago you guys were all green and now you're super yellow. And I went to take the hands off.
Oh my gosh.
And I had to put these in bags already because they were ripening so quick they were falling off the hands. So all those are
amazing.
See, those are the plants I like. I just
Mm-hmm.
don't have to do much with them, and they give me food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about the work smarter, not harder for your food theory.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's my intention: is to work smarter, not harder. When it comes,
I think that's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. It's like this is what works here. This is what can grow here, and having things that are more perennials,
right?
So that you don't have to baby them. Getting them into the right place. So you still might have, okay, this one needs to be on, more north, more south, or whatever,
right.
or the
soil.
And
just learning that, because after putting up the fence, it all changed.
Oh, welcome to the stage. Look at who's here.
Look at her. She snuck right in. Hey,
Shawnee.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I made it super late.
It's
but I'm
fine. We're happy to have you.
Thank you.
Like the second rotation. That's all. It's fine. Good to see you. So how do you stay motivated?
Oh, yeah. I thought about that all day because I saw the pre-scheduled live so I could see the topic. I got no answers for that. I don't feel like I stay motivated.
Right.
Very. I try to set myself up for success, like pre-staging. So let's say it's gardening, right? Here's the 3
Welcome
seeds
back
that
to
I
the
want. Hey.
So
Let's say that I want to plant like these 3 things. I'll put the seed packets in my caddy. check, right? Do I make it to the garden the next day? Maybe, maybe not.
Mhm.
You know,
Right.
give myself some wiggle room. Well, I still have blah 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 days. I don't know. I feel like I don't stay motivated at all. Is that GT?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Aid, welcome in. That was cute. That's a cute ringtone. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, though, to have it ready to go.
So when I like find that
Mm.
nugget of time, I can
Right.
grab it and be like, "This
Mhm.
is happening."
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
It was actually Aid who told me because I was, he was like, when you putting out another video? And I was like, I don't know, maybe never. I never can find the time. And
Yeah,
he's like, well, do you have a tripod? I'm like, yes, I have a tripod. He's like, put it near the door as your way out to the garden.
pre-stage
So
it. Yeah.
pre-stage it. And I was like, oh yeah, that's great. Well, then of course I go to grab it and I realized the tripod that I was given from my family didn't have the attachment for my phone.
Oh boy.
Once I got out there, I was like, okay,
Two
why does
steps
this
back.
always, why does I do that one step and get two steps back thing with this
Mhm.
whole YouTube
Mhm.
gardening thing? But thanks for that, Aid.
Mhm.
The pre-staging is important.
Mhm.
Still trying to find the right attachment too. I bought one off of Amazon and it won't screw onto it right.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's my life as a YouTube gardener. It seems like anything I try to attempt, it's like, no, sorry, you require patience, so we're going
There's
to
a
teach
sound
you.
feedback.
What is that? Yeah, it's like a buzz. That
Yeah, it was GT.
Oh yes, it was you, sir.
what was that?
His cute little
I
innocent
know,
face.
little
Wasn't me.
smirk.
Wasn't me.
No idea what that could be. Sounds like when people go out and
Can't hear it
their
now.
tomatoes have flowers and they're like, oh, you can just use this, and they were showing it a while back where it looked like a bee, but it's like an electric toothbrush, and you buzz it near your inside, tomato blossoms, so they,
Okay.
Mhm.
yeah, it vibrates. All you have to do is tap it, but that just seemed more fun.
Right.
Kind of sounded like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know it's a little weird.
To help pollinate them.
Yeah, to help
Um,
pollinate them.
Diva, what led you to this as the subject tonight?
Still, there's a buzz there, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Well, I was over having dinner at my friend's house, and they have a beautiful garden, and and I said, "Oh, the garden looks great." They go, "No, we're not motivated. We don't want to go down and weed it. We don't want to go and harvest from it." And I went, "Oh yeah." And my mother, who is an avid gardener, would plant, weed, cultivate all through the summer, and then would get to the fall, and it's like, you go, I don't want to go and pick the potatoes now. I don't want, like, she'll pick a few things, but so much would get left over. And I just thought, and I'm not struggling with the motivation per
Right.
se to keep going, but I've lost my oomph of back when we had all the lockdowns and stuff like that. It was like, okay, I'm not worried about toilet paper. You guys can all do that, but I'm going to learn how to grow and process food for my
Right.
family, so that if they run out of the TP, what are they going to run out of the beans? Are they going to run? And I wanted to have good
Right.
quality food for my family.
Right. Because you knew they were
and-
going to wake up sooner or later, like, oh, why are we buying all this TP and we don't have food?
So we don't have a reason to wipe.
Yeah, it's like, what the heck? Yeah, there you go.
You're not
Oh,
going to
no.
go poop. You're not
No, we're
pooping.
starving.
There's no
We're starving
food.
ourselves. That's
Eat
right.
the toilet paper.
Don't need the toilet paper.
Well, it
And-
sounds like
and-
something that I've heard from you this whole season is I've got to get to the seed starting. I've got to get the plants in the ground. I've got to get, and you're just like,
Yeah. Mhm.
this whole
Mhm.
season, I've heard that from you, and
Mhm.
that's okay.
Right.
Mhm.
I feel very defeated. The vision I had for the space that I'm growing in was beautiful. And if you looked at it today, I wouldn't use the word beautiful to describe it whatsoever.
Right.
It's a big, like, I don't even, but I'm going to learn, and I'm going to be very sad this winter. I started growing indoors because the winter's hard on my growing soul that loves plants,
Mhm.
and I suck at
Mhm.
houseplants. So I'm gonna be very energetic this spring again. But
Mhm.
every gardeners all over are like, oh, fall. A lot of them don't even grow a fall garden because of that. I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to do it
Mm-hmm.
anymore. You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so there is that. And you're right. This whole year, it felt like I was always behind, or things weren't where they needed to be. And then talking to, or I get a newsletter once a month from a local gardener on one of the other islands, and she's just like, words of wisdom. And so I was hearing was that everybody, because our, like, in our so in the heat of our summertime, we were going down into the 50s and below at nighttime. And so you go, things just aren't going to thrive. Like she said, the letter that just came up for September, she goes, everything is really green right now, and it shouldn't be, because normally you're just trying to keep everything alive. And it's like we had this huge deluge of rain for quite a few days, and so everything's green. And of course, tomatoes and peppers are not ripening. I was picking mounds of tomatoes long before now. We're picking them early because I don't want the rats to get them. So as soon as they blush, boop, into the box they go. But and so I beat myself up the whole year, not realizing that I was fighting something that wasn't able to fight, but then beating myself up doing it. And that was the other thing I just had said to everybody, was that in these last 3 days, I said, my confession is I go to bed at night and I go, you suck. You
Right.
didn't do this. You're miserable. You're just like, why can't you just quit being so lazy? And I have all that. And I went, you know what? We're not going to do that anymore. So it's like, you get up with your chickens at 6:30, and don't tell yourself that, I'm going to go back to bed and back to sleep. No, you're too wide awake. So get yourself dressed. Let's go get I open the farm stand right away too. So chickens, farm stand, then get back into bed.
Right.
If I have work to do on the computer, fine, I'll do that. But it's like, no, we're going to get up and we're going to get those things that you, at the end of your day, say, oh, I didn't get this done, didn't get this done. We're going to go get those things done. And
Right.
usually, I have my list of things, but then there'll be, as you're walking by the tomatoes, you go, those tomatoes really need a trellis. I didn't know that they were indeterminate. And and I stop and I go, let's put those, I'm putting that up. I don't care. And it's like,
Right.
I'm going to work this 18-hour day, or not the whole 18 hour. I'm up for 18 hours, but it's
Right.
like, I'm going to work until it's bedtime. Chickens are in bed, and then now I can have some free time. Up until that point, take a break. I don't need free time. I need to get back to what was my purpose of becoming an urban homesteader and future wanted to be an actual homesteader. What is my motivation is a little bit off, but the main thing is that I want to be in that place of self-sufficiency, eating real food. Like when I eat the broccoli or the tomato or the potatoes, it tastes like what food used to taste like when I was a kid, before all the GMOs and before, like when you actually taste it and you go, that tastes like what it tastes like when I was a kid. So that's where I'm trying to motivate myself. But so it all came out because of my friends, because of knowing my mom, because of just stuff. Oh, okay. Coming in again.
What? You're 2 times. I really feel what you're saying about the weather battle. Our entire state, there's a group that talks about our state and our gardening, and it's gotten really big. And we're just, are you a month behind? I'm a month behind. Are you fighting blight? I'm fighting blight. Different parts of the state, and we cannot do anything about it. We have our tools and we have our data, and we're like, this worked last year. Why isn't it working this year? And it does. It just makes you look at it and go, what's the point? But it's just a bad year for weather
Yeah.
with our state too.
Yeah. And you need to know that. Like, again, I'm still a newbie in my own mind.
I feel new too.
Yeah. And so it's like having that other lady, it's like, you know what, it would have been great if you would have been sending that out just a little bit sooner. But but her, like, she stopped me from tearing out my olive trees and my my bay laurel, because I would have just would have hucked them. And it's like, because they were dead.
And they came
And she
back,
said,
you said, right?
yeah. She said, no, she said, their roots are fine. Excuse me. And mine are even in pots. And she said, just give it time. Sure enough. Because I would have just went, oh, it's dead. Let's repurpose the pot. So I'm grateful that for someone like
Yeah.
someone like that, but always just feeling like I was failing. But I will say that this summer taught me a lot of things about paying attention to what are your daytime temperatures, what are your nighttime temperatures, what is the week out for those nighttime temperatures, like approximately. Don't go and stick your plants that want the heat, don't put them out there, leave them
Right.
in.
Just because
And
the
it was like,
calendar has a day doesn't mean the weather equals the two together. And it's
yes,
like they didn't have the forecast before. They had to read the bugs or whatever.
yeah. Yeah. So so those are, some of the things I'm taking note of. Okay, well, what did you learn this summer? What did you learn from this? And it's like, okay, you do not just go, well, it's that time. And, and it's like, no, we pay attention to what's actually going. And even the forecast, you can't totally trust, but it's like, do we have that heat? Is it nice and hot?
Mhm.
Don't put your watermelons out if it's not warm enough. They need the heat. So
I
Right.
did. I
anyway.
started testing my ground temperature besides the air,
Mm-hmm.
just to know when to put a seed in the ground sometimes.
Ah,
Like I have a soil thermometer just to check because my soil here at
Girl.
this place is a different temperature than the soil at my off-site garden. And that's
Wow.
just another level
mhm.
of data that I can then look at and go, okay, is this the right time? Here, yes, there, no,
Right.
And I love that you brought it back to your mission statement. You brought it back to what was the reasoning behind this whole thing
Yeah.
7 or 2, however many years ago, insert here, you have to bring
Yeah.
it back to that sometimes with a lot of things in life.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Serena was wondering about if she's got them in her green stalk. I don't know if you saw that. She put her strawberry seeds in her green stalk in May after my roommate got me the green stalks. I refrigerated the seeds at least 60 days before planting. It was the end of May.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, it just skipped on me. Hold on, Serena. Will the strawberry seeds germinate before the first frost, or can I expect them to germinate in spring? I think God's desire for me said they came up the spring after.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, just let me interrupt here for a moment. Let's welcome to the stage Storms.
Hey,
Barry, GT, what were you going to say about them? The strawberry seeds?
When you stratified the strawberry seeds, how did you stratify them? Did you stratify them in a wet paper towel? That matters.
Okay.
Just doing it in a seed packet, they said it doesn't work. I don't know. They said you could do it in soil. They said you could do it in cool water, napkin, things of that nature. But
I
Have
feel
you
like I
had-
need to ask, why are we starting strawberries from seed? Is it because they're just some fantastic variety? Can I ask that question, or is that rude?
Well, yeah, it's because we're gardeners.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding. It probably would, if you can do it, it will save you money. Because imagine how many strawberry
Time
plants
is money,
start. Yeah.
right?
yes.
But the thing is
I'm just
that
questioning
most,
why we're using the seed.
yeah, but if you buy the crown and you grow, like you plant the crown, it'll grow that year or grow pretty quickly, and then it'll
Yeah.
send out suckers, and then I take the suckers and I put those ones into more soil, and so
Right.
I'm never you get 3 years with a strawberry plant. So the mom, and then she has some babies, take those away, and by the time you get to the grandmother, then she stops producing as much fruit. Right. So you always want to be bringing either every year or every second year, pull off those suckers and stick them into some soil. There is your next crop, a free crop. So if you went and invested, $25 into some strawberry crowns, there's your plants and fruit. Simple. But now you've got fruit forever and ever, and all your friends and all your family for the rest of forever.
I agree.
Just
Do the
keep-
do the offshoots they'll produce less fruit, or the babies will produce as
The babies
much as
of
the mama?
the babies will produce fruit just like normal.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
I've
just-
never had a good time with them here.
Yeah.
Even that was Netta was saying the same thing. She has
There's
trouble
like
with
600 kinds of strawberries, I think, genetically.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
But we have
I know. So all the All the
Yeah.
ones that that they sell us as home gardeners are really old genetic kinds. The kinds that the farmers grow that they sell at the store, their
Modified.
varieties that they're growing are very new. They're
I forgot.
very farmer only grown,
Right.
sold, blah blah blah. We're getting old genetics of strawberries. The home gardeners are.
Makes sense. That makes
So
sense.
if you can find, it's Serena, right?
Yeah.
Serena. If you can find a friend with a crown, I would do that and not do the seed.
Yeah. But we're gardeners.
I know you want to. I get it. I get it.
And we like seeds.
I would give you 2 buckets full of strawberry plants if I lived near you. I would, because I have.
Oh, I would love that.
Out in front of my farm stand is a whole bunch of just regular everbearing strawberries, and then a whole bunch of alpine strawberries, and then there's a whole bunch of raspberry,
Wow.
that I'm selling because these are things that I've dug up out of my garden.
Yeah. Yeah. Gardening Warrior DC Bees was saying that it's full. It's fall. It's already fall. The bees are saying and winter's coming. Like he was saying, they're doing things that they're preparing for winter already. Yes,
Wow.
Latest video shows the trees changing.
Yeah, we have a
remember
couple
that.
of trees changing too here.
I remember that.
So Hedgehog Homestead was here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her room's open. Yeah.
Yeah, NCC.
Yeah. Guardian Prepman said hello to you, and I couldn't figure out first where he was, and he was in Laura's room, so I let him know that Laura went to bed. It felt like fall, then summer's back. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Well, not here, but like it felt like it was going to start cooling off a little bit, and then it was like, no, sorry, we're just teasing. You're in Florida. You don't get to cool off until January.
Well, I again, our nights are, well, it has been fairly warm in the evenings, but we're getting some great hot temperatures through the day, and then we just drop down, and so we have this, cool in the mornings and then hot summer, so
We had a low of 40s this week, and then the high next week is 85.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I remember that though, like when I went to school in PA, the other side of winter, like we were waiting on spring, and it would do that with the spring. You get a beautiful spring day, and then the next day you would get a flurry and it's snowing again.
Same
And
thing.
it's just the opposite. It's just the other side of summer. Yeah, crazy. We don't get any of that. During which season does everything go to the same direction? Fall. That's right. It all falls in line, hopefully. I don't know. We might have a short fall and it'll go into winter for northern folks. The way that, sorry, without that, without that,
Just on you, you're not my sister anymore.
I'm sorry. I didn't say it. DCB's bees are saying stuff. They're buzzing about it.
don't blame it. Don't throw the bees under the bus. You just, whether the bees are doing it or not, we don't have to confess it out. We don't have to speak it into being. No.
Okay.
It's summer.
Okay. The bees are just
summer here.
The bees are.
They're confused bees. That's why,
Yeah,
right?
bees.
Yes,
Yes.
they need to. They probably need to see, a counselor or something. I
Yes,
don't know.
they need counseling. Exactly. That's it.
Yeah,
But,
that camera is really great, Barry. Again, you look like you look way, way younger again, and then your whole little setup there with the lighting.
Yeah, it looks like a little pro.
One light.
It's working for
Okay.
you though.
Yeah, it's so good. I've got two, and you can see the shine on my forehead really well.
Yeah, I got two also. Yeah. I got and then the third, which, that's what StreamYard did say. They're going to start, now that they're raising the prices, they're going to give us a dark mode. So that we won't have this white glare going for people who wear glasses. It'll go,
Okay.
it'll be dark. All what I'm saying.
So I haven't heard anything about StreamYard going up in price, and I haven't checked to see what my price is. Like,
I think it's
so it's-
25 is the base, or is it gonna? Yeah,
Yes.
25. They mushed us all into
Look at your
25,
face.
or you
Yeah.
mushed us all into the other one. And I forget how much that one.
Oh
was.
my goodness.
It's going
Is
to
there
be
a coupon?
$44 now. American.
no.
That's a
But
month.
Oh,
is that,
No.
but is that the step up from the 20? Is it 25 and then 44?
I
It's
think there's
44.
no more
One
25.
Yeah, I think it's one price, isn't it?
See, they won't even show that to me. I'm so
Oh
mad.
my
I keep trying to find the new prices and I can't even find them.
Is there like a
$45,
phone number to call?
44 and some change.
If it's 44 and some
So we're
change,
gonna
we're gonna have
stop.
to change. Yeah, we're gonna have to change our.
Are there
Well,
other options?
there's Restream. Is it Restream? What's that other one? There's a couple, but
There's a couple.
I don't know if they offer the same thing, like how Maureen and I are able to click on each other's stuff. And you know, the one of them I looked at and it was almost just as much as StreamYard. That's probably why StreamYard raised their prices. They were looking around at other ones and they changed hands. They got bought out. Something like
They
that.
have free options out there. OBS is a good one, but it's a learning curve when I tried it. Big learning curve.
Streamlabs bought out StreamYard, so
What?
Streamlabs.
Oh,
so
okay.
either way, you're basically using the
Hey
same
Josh, what's up?
same
Hey, Josh.
platform. Yeah. Josh,
There's a few ones though. I'm not willing. I didn't even want to pay the $20 that they was asking for. I'm like, nah, you can't get $20 from me. No, I'm sorry.
no.
Right.
Mm-mm. Now they've
Oh,
raised
that's my
it to
water
44.
bill. I like
That's
to
a
keep
good size
myself
water
clean,
bill. Only $20.
Yes.
Wow.
give or take.
I wish mine was 20.
And because I have
Okay, so it is showing. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
The pricing?
No,
Okay.
no. I'll come back to the pricing. Shut up, Maureen. Go, Barry.
Shut up, Murray.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What was I saying?
Water bill?
Oh yeah.
Water bill.
So
Right.
Water bill.
like, if I didn't get enough rain, then yeah, my water bill might go up that month, but not by much, really. I mean, this company, they've already raised the rates about 3 times this year, but I haven't seen it. So it's like, because I use rainwater to water my garden, and then if we don't get enough rain, then naturally I have to get it from the spigot outside to water the garden. So anywhere
Yeah.
from 25 to about $30. That's the most I ever pay.
If
It's just me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
if I have
100
to go ahead.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Professional.
Let me just remove that because we're still talking. Sorry about that. I don't know why it popped up. It's okay.
GT, were you gonna
My,
talk?
no, mine's $117 a month.
Yeah. If I have to water my garden, it's $120 a month. Right now it's about $85 because I haven't had to water and I'm moving everything out of here to a place with a well anyways, but yeah, I hear you.
My bill has never went down. It doesn't matter how much
That's a
water I
flat.
use.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
I started at 111 when I first moved in
Mhm.
2.5 years ago, and
Do you have a leak
it only
somewhere or is
raised.
that just the rates for everybody?
That's for everyone. I hope. I hope.
Start asking your neighbors.
Yeah, I should ask them.
What is
Yeah.
their water bill?
Mm.
Well, I mean, a
wonder.
toilet takes 5 gallons, at least here. 5 gallons of water per flush. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Oh, I've got a low flush toilet.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I
I
need a new
do too.
toilet.
I
I
got
got it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mine
Yeah, like
takes
the
2.
back of my toilet is just like little, and then it's got styrofoam and stuff inside of it. They're
Right.
low stream, and yeah. But I don't know what I pay per month because I think I pay it like quarterly or something like that. But my water bill is about 500, 5 to 700, 3 or 4 times a year.
Good Lord.
I know, it's just like
But that's Canadian money. Canadian money different than
Oh,
ours.
that's right.
Yeah, it's
Canadian
like
money is not real. Like it's like monopoly money is what it is.
We got
Not-
monopoly money too.
All right, so I'm going to show this. So this is where I got this is
yeah,
what I
that's
got
what
here.
I have. Yeah, that's what I had. That's
Mhm.
what they showed me. Maybe I reamed them out in an email about they were giving me form letters, and I was trying to find out about what happened to that AI where we could do our thumbnail, and it would just do like a title page almost, like just the text.
Yeah.
And they sent me a form letter. They're like, "Oh, you should check your Wi-Fi, blah blah blah." And I wrote back, I'm like, "This has nothing to do with Wi-Fi. This is a feature. What happened to it?" Sent me it again, and I said, "Okay, all right. There's a lot of YouTubers like myself. They're having a problem with you raising your prices over there. I'm now having a problem that you're sending me a form letter and not communicating with me." I said, "Which I probably will go back to my other creators and talk to them about." Wouldn't you know, I got somebody who actually responded and said, "Oh, we did away with that feature." I got a person that
Right.
time and
See,
not
so
another form letter.
right. So I
So
have
I have a
this where and so it does tells me that, I'm on this one here, this $10 a month, like the same as you, Carol, because we're
Right.
in between that. I said I bought the basic for a month, and then I said, "No,
Yeah.
I'm going to go back down to free." And they said, "How come you're leaving?" And I said, "Because it's too
Yep.
expensive." They said, "Okay, do it for
What I
10." I
did.
said, "Perfect, I'll do it for 10."
Right.
So I don't know.
Now I have a question. Since y'all pay, they said that they're sending it through email
Yeah, I didn't get it.
about the new pricing.
I didn't.
So
Yeah, they're phasing people into the new pricing. I think it is GT, and I didn't get that yet. But they were
I
like,
haven't
"Oh,
gotten
we're
anything.
sorry you don't, whatever about our pricing." And
Oh,
it was
wait a minute.
it was a partial response and a partial form letter that they did, like a fill in the blank.
Before I joined your live the other night, Carol, it popped up because I changed cameras and it said, "Do you want to take advantage of full HD or some crap like that? Here's our plans." And I'm like,
Oh, it
"What is
did.
this
Okay.
crap? I just want to go into the live. Don't advertise to me."
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Diva, did you say that you use a cover fabric over brassicas to keep bugs from eating it, or no? I can't remember if your garden tour showed that. No. Okay.
No,
I'm gonna have
no.
to build one.
I cover them. I cover stuff in the wintertime, just for the sake of wintertime. But my
Okay.
broccoli, I left it out all year, and it was still
Yeah.
growing in January.
Yeah, I have
But
bugs
it's
eating
certain.
all my stuff at that other place.
Wow.
But I mean, I have leeks and marigolds. I have all that stuff growing with them, and they're getting munched on still. So I'm gonna have to just have to get the big guns out.
Wow. Hey, Anne's Place, welcome in.
Oh,
Whoa,
good morning, Anne.
did they send anything? Well, you don't live stream, Mike. I was just gonna say, oh, did they send something? I was asking GT to get you up and him up to talk about hydroponics. He's like, oh no, Mike does live streams.
Oh,
Mike, we need to get you up.
you
to
should
live
try it,
streams.
Mike.
Yeah.
he's too cool for TV.
Oh, is that it? Oh.
Yeah, he's too cool for
I
TV.
mean, you don't have to show your face. We would just have to come up with a word, like a special word that you can put in the private chat so we know it's you. But you could do like Homestead Aquarius does, where he's got
A
the thing
safe
up.
word.
Yeah, we need a safe word. Yes. So messed up.
I know what his safe word. Never mind. That was gonna come out wrong.
Just pause yourself. Pause yourself now.
Yeah, that I was trying
Well,
to
I
say
set
something
that
else.
up
It
though,
just,
didn't I?
yeah, I did do that right. Sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to put you on that one, man. My fault.
Uh,
I think Anne might be behind
That's
if
good.
she's seeing your chicken.
Oh, you know
oh
what
yeah,
else?
maybe she came in at the and
Yeah.
it's just starting or something.
Like she's behind.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
telling her.
So the whole motivated thing.
Right.
I have been taking my phone with me when I can, where it doesn't overheat in the sun,
Mhm.
to listen to something I want to listen to. I mean, usually
Oh.
it's like a YouTube thing, not a
Mhm.
audiobook thing, but this list just made me think of that. I do that while I'm there. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm gonna do this. Why am I here right now? I'm listening to that thing instead to distract me from, like today I weeded and it took forever, but I had my phone.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, because then something else, because it's like if you're quiet and you're by yourself, like in your head, then your head can say all sorts of things to
My
you and
head
just
just
like,
talks. Yeah.
Yeah, my head never shuts up.
So if you have something else that's, some music playing or something,
Yeah.
or listening to a podcast
helps.
or,
It helps.
yeah, that's good. That's a really good idea. Do
Yeah.
things,
Wasn't that
the pre-planning, or what did you call it? Oh, set up for success. So
pre-staging? Pre-staging.
pre-staging so that it's all in its place and ready to go. And you're not like, where is that? And now you're spending an hour looking for your dongle that goes with your your wireless mouse.
Yeah. That's my gardening cabinet, is some of my pre-staging, but I thought it was going to be rat proof and we ended up with a dead
I
rat.
heard about that. Yeah.
That was
That's a terrifying
It
situation.
was terrifying because it was like right eye level. I'm like,
It's disgusting.
God, are you trying to tell me I just shouldn't be a gardener anymore? I mean, just
You
dead
mean-
rat right there. Like,
You mean you shouldn't play one on YouTube anymore? Is that what
I
you
know,
really
I
pray?
shouldn't
Should
play
I not
gardener.
play a YouTube?
not be a YouTube gardener anymore. Should
Just
I switch
retire.
my focus? Yeah, just be one of those people that goes on, Aldi's raids and grabs a bunch of groceries and films it. Anyway, sorry, Scott, I didn't mean to
Do like
interrupt.
all the other stars do. Just it's like start directing movies and stuff.
Yeah,
Things
you mean
do
just
that
be
all
behind the
cool.
scenes, Barry? Thanks. So that's what you want me to do,
Yeah. Well,
be a director of
okay,
other
read into it how you want to.
I'm teasing you. So, Shawnee,
Hmm.
you set yourself up for success by pre-staging, and I
Mhm.
interrupted. Go ahead.
Well, the whole
and then
the whole list
and
to something. Yeah.
and then I was just kind of going through the list. So that's the first thing. And then also having some music, having something that is distracting you. It's the same thing. Like I'd always call my girlfriend, or I'd text her and say, "Hey, do you want to fold laundry with me?" And she'd say, "Sure." We get on the phone, and my 2 baskets of
Right.
laundry are folded in no time. Because all of a
Exactly.
sudden you're just like, oh, and then what happened? And oh, and my gosh, and then he said this, and
Right.
you're not even paying attention that you're folding all this laundry.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The boring thing has kind of been pushed aside in your brain and you're engaged with your friend. Yet that's actually a strategy for people who have ADHD. And they used it for workers during 2020 when they were at home and not being productive. They started that. They started
okay, so number 3, Shawnee, got something else?
Well, what was Roots and Refuge sharing about with this topic? It was like she knows she has to do this mundane, repetitive thing in the garden. She has to
Right.
get that done to earn the thing she wants to do. Now, maybe it's a
Exactly.
preservation project,
Right.
which is not motivating for me. But did you see that episode, or do you remember?
No, I haven't. I
No, I
haven't
did see-
kept up with them for a while.
Yeah, she has ADHD too. I saw that,
Right,
but I didn't get
yeah.
to watch it. I didn't get to
Is
watch
this a
the whole thing.
zucchini?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's one from
correct
my
size.
garden.
Let me see that
That's
again.
beautiful.
Thank you for showing us.
Nice.
And when it's up that close, it looks about the same size as mine.
That's right.
You caught on to that, Maureen.
right.
You smart.
That's those YouTube tricks. Next time, GT, put it up, but you got to go back like
There you
this.
go.
You gotta hold it up.
How are you going to prepare that?
Perspective. There you go.
I have no
Great,
clue.
Maureen. Killing her.
F.R. Humphrey told me, yeah, that don't. F.R. Humphrey told me
Do
that there's this YouTuber. She told me that I can make mock pineapple. So I bought pineapple juice. I bought pineapple, and I'm gonna have to can it.
Awesome. I want to see how that'll go. Try and get it
Me
on
too.
your camera on YouTube. Like, wait. GT and I have this.
Shawnee,
thing
were
where
you
we-
here when I showed this too?
Oh, a
Have you seen
patty
this one
pan.
yet?
That's a little big one.
GT and I have multiple videos still.
Are
in
you
our
gonna
camera
stuff
that
it?
one day will come out? I think.
I'm trying to sell it.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't get
I
any
went to-
patty pan squash to grow because it's in
They're
the wrong
gorgeous.
area of the land. It's
It
not getting
looks
enough
like
sun.
coral.
I wanted to eat one this year. It looks like coral.
I thought it was a big old mushroom at first.
Right.
What is
Like she
that?
went down
No.
to Florida
I thought it was
and
like
got off the Keys.
thought it was an antique plate. I have a plate like that in blue, this depression glass that has kind of that scalloping around the sides.
Oh, I emailed you too, Maureen,
Okay.
just to let you know.
Because you said seeds, so he's emailing it.
I'm just saying. 5 minutes after she said, I done clicked myself out of the
Just
live.
send
and
you my
everything. I was like,
address.
oh, hurry up,
Right.
GT.
If there was a
Yeah.
magical like machine vending token situation where I got my gardening task done, did I get to buy more seeds now?
Right?
Like if that was an
Yeah.
automatic reward,
Yeah. Where's
Oh.
the treasure chest for us? Like how we used to have that in the classroom for the kids.
'Cause
Where
I
it's like
love
you can
buying
go
seeds.
over to the treasure
Mhm.
chest because you were so well behaved,
Is
little
GT gonna
Timmy.
show us his seeds now? There we
He's-
go.
I just want like an ice cream truck that brings
Wow.
by tacos and margaritas.
Those were the ones on
Yeah,
sale.
I like
weren't they?
that too. Yeah.
Oh, I
He
like
shopped
that
at sale.
sound.
Mhm,
Sale at Baker Creek.
mhm. Yeah, he
It
was
was on
shopping.
sale 50% off.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice.
Is that over now? The 50% off sale?
I don't know.
I don't
They
do
was only at my AIH for 50%.
Oh, okay.
Baker Creek do not put stuff on sale like that.
I never see Baker Creek seeds down here. They don't sell them anywhere. Oh, somebody popped in.
Well, they're fairly reasonable though. They
Ladies and
probably don't have
gentlemen,
to-
to the stage.
Homestead
Homestead
Aquarius.
Aquarius.
What's
Speaking
up,
of the
Aquarius?
safe
Y'all
word,
check to see if that's him, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
Is it him?
Upstead, we need a
No, I
word.
didn't.
Oh, it's him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody else has
I'm
that.
like, Lord, don't do
I
this.
know we need to start doing safe words with people like Homestead.
Well, see, that's what drew me out of the shadows here.
The safe word.
I heard my safe word,
Mm.
and I'm just
Don't know what your
wondering
safe word is,
how
sir.
my safe word is mock pineapple, and I'm wondering how GT knew that.
Oh my god.
It's although it's technically 2 words, it's just to make sure.
Right.
Barry, did you tell him?
No, because you forgot to tell me.
No, you know my safe word. Now GT knows. I don't
Now
know what to
everybody
do now.
knows.
Can't trust anybody.
That's right. We need a new one. My safe word is ow. Oh my gosh. No comment. This is cute.
That's
What
cute.
fruit
That's
can
cute.
you?
Oh,
Oops,
sorry.
wait. What fruit can you sip a drink with? Strawberry. Cute. Serena.
Mhm. I just wanted to keep that one up there. That was cute.
Yeah, it can be. It can also mean something else.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of something else I ain't gonna say.
Yeah. That's why I didn't leave it up.
Uh,
Ma'am.
I just think of my age, you know.
I love
What-
you. I love you.
What would my safe word be? I heard something about that. If it ain't
Yeah.
mock pineapple, what is my safe word?
I don't know.
Oh.
We're gonna have to
Chicken.
make one that nobody knows but us ladies and you. That is the safe word for you coming up, so we know that we're always getting the true Homestead Aquarius and not, a violator. I mean,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't want to get a violator.
yeah, not an intentional violator. We'll say that.
Yeah.
We don't want.
I'm an all natural violator. You don't
We're
want to get no
Yeah.
no modified,
You're-
no
Yeah.
false.
You're the accident.
Whoa.
You're the accidental violator. This would be like we don't want the intentional violator.
Did you say
Yeah.
accidental violator?
Accidental.
Accental?
I can't even talk. I'm wanting to laugh so hard. Y'all cracking me up.
Accidental. Accidental.
Yeah, well, I saw the I and the name and didn't even think, well, someone else could have just taken his I and his name. Yesterday I
does
knew it was
happen.
you. Yesterday I knew it was you because of what we were talking about, and that's what you put your name as. And I thought nobody's going to know how to do. Nobody's going to think, come in as Homestead Aquarius, but with this other, I forget what name it was. Something about Jasmine, about the Jasmine. So
Somebody did do that a while back, but it was somewhere else. And it's like they were saying, "No, I don't think he would say that." No, what are you talking about? Somebody had impersonated me. And,
wow.
Yeah, apparently they said or did something that was terrible.
Oh, no. Yeah, that happened
Oh.
in a old chat, and the person got all excited that that Tibor was going to come up. And Tibor never comes up. And Barry was there with me when it happened, and it was pure X-ratedness that came up on panel.
Oh,
And
that's
instead of, and they panicked, and instead of putting them out of the panel, they made them big on the panel, and yeah, got to see
couldn't
the
happen
money,
to a
the
better
money
person.
shot. Yes, got to.
I remember that.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Hey.
you were inside chat too that night.
Mm.
That was pretty bad.
So we need code words. Now I can't
Yeah.
state. I just come up to address this situation about my safe word. You know.
Oh,
Well,
I see how it
when
is.
once you figure out what that safe word is,
Yeah.
you tell us your safe word so that we know we'll be safe.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking it needs to be a 2-part, kind of thing. All right.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's 2-part. I'll say the code word for me, and then y'all say the code word for you. And I'll say knock knock, and you'll say that's not it. Okay, I gotta go.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming
Bye.
up. Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
Ooh. That's very good, Shawnee.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll put those up there. So, ways to stay motivated: ask for help, and not always do you have someone around to help. But even like
True.
I know in my church community, I've the sisters. I can I asked. They were bringing over. She lent me her like 10 by 10 tent, and she says, "Yeah, I'll drop it off." And she doesn't need anything else. And I said, "Well, $1 bazillion and a mature." A mature Christian man, and she goes, "Okay, what store do I pick it up?" And I said, "Well, you should know the store, just, but either one will work. Both would be nice, but either one, you can do that." So I do ask them for help, but she brought me ice cream instead of $1 bazillion. I'm thankful for it. So, and not to
Sometimes
be
it's
afraid to ask for help.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's so. I was actually talking to Maureen and Laura today that was a bone of contention today, because each person was expecting the other person to ask for help. Like I was expecting my husband to say, "Do you need some help with that?" And he was expecting me to say, "Honey, will you help me with this?" Or whatever, address them in whatever way. "My Lord, would you please help me with this? You are much stronger than I."
Mhm. But yeah, if you like, to me, if you are trying to pick up something and you're
Yes.
struggling with
I
it,
thought it was kind of obvious.
anybody in the room would go, "Here, let me help you."
Yeah.
Because I can see
Anybody?
that you're going to pull out your back or you're going to pee your pants. And so I don't want either of those things. It's a 50.
Well, and if
50-year-old
he
dream.
can take care of himself and he can provide for himself, hey, who might have turned down a 6'4" man coming and helping me for free?
Mhm.
Yeah, not your husband. Yeah, no, I understand that. I don't. Yeah,
No, I know I'm wanting a non-married husband or
yes,
a single man.
yeah,
Not a husband. I'm not looking. Well, I do have a husband that just he's like a brother to me, and he just came and pulled all the moss off of my roof, and my roof is very yeah, and and
sweet.
he's 77. He said I was when I was leaving your house the other day, Maureen, I saw all the moss in your roof, and he says, and I just felt the Lord tell me to, you need to offer to clean her roof. And I just it's so low on my totem pole because or like my list, because it's such a big job and it's so expensive. And so here it is. I have the cleanest roof right now, and he's going to put some spray on to stop the moss, because we do get a lot of moss. So yeah.
Okay,
You'd
so
have
I
to
wondered
feed him
that.
too, Carol.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I do feed him. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the 6'8"? Yeah,
Uh.
I don't know if I could afford all the food for a 6'4"
For son,
man. Yeah,
Mhm.
2 men. Men eat a lot of food. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was saying that,
Yeah.
Anne, is that a male thing, men on the panel? Do you
Mm.
need us to give you the words, like, "Help me,
Yeah.
please"?
Yeah. My husband never, it was like, just ask the neighbor to help. And I think what it is, it's partly I'm going to make it up, make the story up, that it's partly the rejection of, he might say, no, I can't help you,
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
Right.
But,
Or it
but I
might
go,
start
but
something.
this is where you get community. Because it's like
Right.
when you two are doing this and lifting this and moving this together, you're talking and you're making this bond. And it's just so great that you have somebody else to talk to that, you
Maybe
know,
I'll
and it's
start
like,
a gardening club, and one of the 6'4" men will come over, and it'll motivate my husband to. I'll be like, "Oh, you mean, oh, Jack? He's just from the gardening club, and I told him I don't have much help in my garden. Oh, yeah, he is a little bit younger than us. I know. Yeah. Oh, he's a bodybuilder too. Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, you're just looking for a divorce there. Is what you're doing.
I know that big time, right? That's why you think I want to send it to you, Carol. He's got a house and home. Okay, well then I can't afford it, man. I'm sorry, I can't afford. Nope. I gotta keep my own spit over here. It's hard.
Well, if he's of a good age, I can you know, see if he can marry my daughter, because it's like 6'4". I got a 6'2" son, and
there you go.
I had 5 children. It's
You
like
had 5 children. You know how to make
it
things
doesn't.
stretch over
It
there.
feels normal to cook lots of food all the time. Like
Right.
when we're only doing 2, it's like, this is weird.
Oh, he's 40. He's 41. So
yeah, that's a good age
okay.
for her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mature men. Mature
Yep.
men are not. It's nice to have mature men.
Yep. I was trying to marry her off to J3G's son. So actually I bought him. We went on we had a big auction online.
Future husband auction.
That's right. And it was like I was offering land and animals, and then I think $1,000, which Canadian once you change, it's like 100,000. And so he was like, sold to Maureen.
Right.
And it was like, and I said, we
Hey,
can plan a
great.
wedding in 6 weeks.
Yes,
Marissa was on, and Jegs' son was actually on. There was a little bit of chat going on, but
Right.
Cece, she was really working hard.
She was in
it
it.
was like, it was like, Cece, sit down. Sit down. She was pushing hard to try to get him. You know, it was just because I think Cece's like kind of Irish ages, or close to, or I don't know. I don't know how old Cece is. You know,
CC is about 46, 47. She's
okay, so
young.
she is much younger. Yeah, she is
younger than us.
She is much younger.
She does seem mature.
Yeah, she does. She seems like a grown up. It's like I feel like she's more grown up
Much
than
younger
myself.
than
Yeah,
me.
me too. She's got
Yeah.
that old soul, like what they would say. You're an old soul too, compared to like me. I'm forever 20 inside, or something like that. I'm forever 20 years younger than I am on the outside.
I'm about 8.
I'm just gullible. Like people are not 8 years old. I'm just GT and
I am so 8.
People and I, we go, really? Like, because I believe you.
I'm
Excuse me,
somewhat gullible.
I'm gullible too,
Excuse
but
me,
the thing
Maureen,
about
where are
it,
your parents?
What?
Where are my
Think
parents?
about it. What was
Maureen,
it,
why,
GT?
Maureen, I'm
Oh.
sorry, but you're a minor. I believe you should not have a YouTube channel. Where's your parents?
Yeah,
I
where's
need to
your
call
parents?
them. What is your phone number?
I got my mom. Yes, I know my mom's phone number, and I got her to sign me off. It's a bit.
GT, what were you saying about gullible? You're gullible, but what were you gonna
I'm
say?
gullible. You're gullible, but see, you're smart enough to use Google. Me, I'd be like, oh, for real. See, me, I'm totally different.
I'd be like,
Fact check.
well, I've become a little hardened, so people think I'm mean or something. But I'm like, no, I'm just gullible, and I've been fooled too many times in my life. So you got to give me a minute. I got to check out if you're for real or not. I just got to check it out. That's what makes a good a moderator too, is somebody who is ready to check out like these new channels that come in and stuff. Like you can just go over and visit them a little bit, just see if they're really a channel, things like that. So yeah, I think you become a little jaded when you're very gullible and you've been taken down the road of gullibility. But yeah, I wish my body would agree. She's 30 on the inside. Me too. And yeah, Shawnee, I've never had like a big family. We always had, though, a lot of people at my parents' house. So I totally get that. My mom always made way more food than she needed to make, just because they were boys. So she knew whatever we didn't eat then, the guys would come in later and just clean it up. So she would actually specifically have to tell my nephews, like, don't be in the kitchen after 11 o'clock. It's shut down. Don't go in the fridge. That's it. And she would have to say, too, like certain things like, this is for tomorrow. You can have this instead. We've got cereal. We've got that. And specifically tell them, because otherwise, one night I remember the next morning, she so mad because they had basically eaten everything. It was like everything in the fridge, like the cereal, like everything was gone.
Wow.
And, just like us too. They were on a budget. So I can't imagine, because they had 5 of my nephews in the house at one time. My brothers and sisters were a little different. So yeah.
I never had my kids ever do anything like that. But I will say that when different ones moved out, there was a lot more cheese. It was like, wow, I used to buy cheese, like the big, huge block kind, once a week. And it's like, I haven't bought one in 3 weeks because so-and-so left. And you're like,
right.
You
That was
eat
their
all
love
the
language.
cheese.
I understand that. Cheese is melted cheese is my love language. Melted cheese. And bread or tortilla chips. I could just yum. Now I want some. We were 5 kids when we grew up, and then I had 4 sons myself, and now the house is I bet, that's hard. Yeah, it seems so much quieter, I'm sure. That's the same thing with me. Just one 40-year-old kid left. It's nice to have that one. Like, I'm grateful in a way. I wish, of course, she would have, a nice marriage, and she would have a family of her own and all that. But I'm so grateful she's here with me for as long as she needs to be. Like, I'm grateful to have my daughter still here with me. And I've got Malachi too, but it's a different relationship, because she's independent.
Absolutely.
So I get that. I totally get that.
Yeah.
And now too, like the Theron's daughter's completely across the United States. We didn't see that coming. That was like, what? You moved to Utah? They didn't tell us they were even thinking about Utah.
Wow.
Yeah, it came on that quick though. They said their house sold fast, and they were looking at a couple places in Utah. That was where.
And what made them?
Her sister's out there and likes it, and Dom her husband is a financial planner, and the finances just made sense, and also the schools were safe, and they had the kids in like private schools, and like if she ever wants to stop working, they're going to have to refigure everything. So, yeah. But I mean, their house is gorgeous. Both of them.
My love language is also fried bread cheese. That is my love language. Yes. And I can't make it. Marissa makes it. And it is like, I don't know what she does. I tried to make it on a pan. And so a piece of sourdough, it's just open faced cheese, grilled cheese, but the best grilled cheese that you'll ever have. Like, so she got butter on the pan, puts the bread on, puts the cheese on, the cheese melts, and it just gets that little bit of extra darkness on it. And it's just like, I go, it's
you
like,
put it in the broiler to get that?
No, she fried just on a frying pan. I don't know what she does. I looked, I watched, I tried. I suck at it. I can't do it. No.
Hey, Unique Prepping, welcome in.
Hey, Unique Prepping. Yes, I tried to make it with love. No love came from me, but my love language is when she makes that, especially if I'm not feeling well and she brings it in, and I go in my room and I go, oh,
that would be my love language too.
I'm so happy. Bread and melted cheese bread. So I've got one of the sourdough loaves today. I put or Marissa put jalapenos in it, and we also put cumin. So it's kind of like it's going to be a Mexican flavored.
Yeah.
And again, so I'm actually looking forward to it because it's like lunch tomorrow after church is going to be cheese bread, not made by me because I can't make it as good as her. It's so good.
Wow.
No. I like.
Go ahead.
I like the one. What was it? A short had jalapenos in it.
Yes, that with
Yes,
that
the
was last week.
additions. That look
We
great.
put cheese in, and yeah. I didn't incorporate the cheese well enough because you really need to do it when you're doing your stretch and folds. So that's why I just said to her, I said, let's just put the jalapenos, cumin, and then we will just melt the cheese right on top. Oh my gosh, I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. It's the highlight of my day. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this is easier for me to say. I was going to type it. And I had the one girl in my family. I have stepdaughter, and then of course Malachi is adopted. And then my siblings, it was a boy for my oldest sister, 2 boys for the one below her. My brother had 3 boys, so it was all boys. My mother had all grandsons, and then Hannah came along. Spoil City. Hey, Unique Prepping, welcome in. Welcome in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was, but I was weird because I always knew I was going to have a girl. Always knew I was going to have a girl, and I always felt like it was going to be the only girl in the family. And when my sister was going to have her second son, they at first were telling her it's a girl, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. I don't think this is a girl. And she got all excited. Of course, she's going to have a boy and a girl. No, he was tucked. He was tucked in there in the sonogram. Yep.
My hope was I wanted a big family. So I wanted at least 4 kids, but I was just hoping I'd be able to get married. That was my thing was I hope that I would be able to get married. It was never, what I was going to have, but I got 3 and 2, so I have a good balance.
Right. And isn't that weird, Anne? Like I knew too, before she was even much of anything in my womb that I was pregnant. Like, yeah, I just knew.
Yeah, my 5th one, I think it was by about day within the week. I went, I'm pregnant, and my husband said, I know when I get a woman pregnant, and you're not pregnant.
Oh my
and then 2 weeks. I know it's like he says, I know when I get a woman pregnant. It's his joke, and so then I just 2 weeks later went, wrong. You got me pregnant. So
awesome. Unique Prepping. That's what Maureen and I did. Maureen told me about the AI, but doing an outro song is cool too. That's really great. I'll have to pop over and
fantastic.
See. Yeah, we'll have to pop over and see it. What Unique Prepping? When are your lives usually? Because I missed the one with J3 and Maureen. Me too.
I can't remember what day it was.
Like I didn't get any symptoms. I mean, I knew like right after we, how you can say that, made love or whatever. Like that night, I was like, I just got pregnant. Like that's how I didn't know how to say that.
You heard the.
I just heard, the explosion. The lights went off like in my womb, which is really cool. Have you ever seen that on Science where they show like where
there is a light?
There's a light that goes around.
There's a flash. Super bright.
Yep, I must have felt that flash because I was just like, I think I'm pregnant. You just got me pregnant.
Yeah.
Berries are pollinated.
I know what it feels like to be pollinated. Wednesday.
Okay, Unique Prepping. All right, it's Wednesday 9. Yeah, that's usually a rough time when I'm putting Malachi down. So that might be why I have never caught you, hon. Let me write it down. I'll write it down. Come over. It's good to see you, Zach.
Yeah.
There goes
Zach he knew me when I was fishes too, and that's the time too that I met Garrett and on here and the Best Life Billy, the ones who come in and call me fishes. That's I knew me back then when
you were fishes.
When that was fishes. Unique Prepping. I'm writing down the time. Duh. I just had a brain drain.
Between 9:30.
Yeah.
So that's great. You just have to go over. Have you put the this song up yet.
Are
And
you
I
doing
love
a
it when
song?
they
Yeah, like a short or
when you
something?
can put unique prepping, like the fact that you can put your title right
I love
into it.
that too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And yeah, Carol's, you've just got you can't not dance to yours. Mine is just kind of, you know, it's kind of got that, you know, you got to have a little smoke.
Yes.
The martini.
I feel like we're going downstairs to go see like a really cool jazz, musician.
Yeah.
All dressed
But
up.
I'd like to do another one so that I do have a second one that, you know, will say that, you know, my co-host Carol is in it. That would be fun.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
fun.
that would
The
be
only
super
thing
cool.
is it can't say live. It says live.
Live.
Live with, and I'm like, okay, you can live with me. That's okay.
It's
'cause that's
fine.
true. Yeah, it's fine.
We're still living. It's living.
It's living and
Living.
Yeah.
Either one.
And Anne showed me how to do the logo, so I was messing around with that a little bit. But
is that a
still,
specific site?
It's an thing that she did with, what was it, Microsoft? I don't know how she found it, but it's, if you have have had an account with Microsoft, it's free. But it looked like they had points on it that they were taking away every time I was like correcting it. It had like 15 or something, and it was taking them
Yeah,
off.
Udio does the same thing. There's a certain amount of credits that you get to use, and then if you want to keep going because you're now deep into it, Microsoft Bing. Okay, better write that down. Or
yeah, it's pretty cool because that's how she made hers. It's beautiful.
Soft.
Oh, it's per day. Oh, awesome! Thank you for. I'm glad I mentioned it. Okay, plenty for me to mess around.
Image creator. Is that Microsoft Bing image creator? And I do have I have the Microsoft suite. So I might be able to look at, because I think I am going to do memberships. I think I'm going to try that, but so I've been working on building the memberships, but I need to come up with some stickers.
Yes,
and I can make stickers on.
Yeah,
I can make them on my phone, but they need to be a 1-to-1 ratio, and I can't. I think only one of them automatically went into the 1-to-1.
After you do it, you'll have to show me how to do that. YouTube really pushes those. They want a cut of those memberships. So every time I come on, they're like, "Have you looked at this stuff about memberships? You could be doing memberships. Hey, have you looked at memberships?"
I just was watching a
They get
live
a cut of that
today.
too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
30%.
Yeah, 70-30 split.
Yep. They get a cut
So
of
you
every
get 70 cents, and they get 30 cents.
Yep.
Yeah, I was watching someone today who said that they would never do that, and they go, "Well, YT said we're only going to push out the people that have these memberships, and they have. We're not going to show your channel out." You know what I'm saying? And he's like, "So I guess I'll start a membership, but still donate to the PayPal side,
The ones that
because
make
then
them
they
money.
don't take."
Yeah.
Yeah.
They push the creators to do the things that make them money. That's for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've been.
Yeah, most of my friends that I visit their live for.
Okay, cool. Go on as long as you like. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. So you just have those 15 per day that you can plug into it. But they let you write like a whole paragraph about the logo. So they probably would do the same thing for the stickers, I guess. But that is really cool. I love Anne's because when you blow it up, it's just so intricate looking. Like, she just prompted the AI really well. And how many times though did it take until you found that one that you liked? Because they were giving me all kinds of crazy crap. Like, to tell you the truth, when I was trying to put in my family, like I'm like, mom, white skin, red hair, son, 10, brown skin, daughter, 20, whatever years old, white skin. My son is like up here. My daughter's down here. My son has a fro because I'm like short hair. Like I was trying to be so specific. It's like, no. And of course, there was quite a few of them where I was like all boobies in the front of the logo. I was like, when did I say that? I never said that to you, AI, you perv.
There's got to be a checkbox for that. Uncheck
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
box.
I gotta find that checkbox. Like boobies out front and center. No. I'm less than 15 hours now. That's awesome, Unique Prep Bang. I'm so glad, Zach.
Congratulations.
Is that
Wow.
Zach, is that the 4,000? Because I mean your subs are great. Is it the 4,000 level or is this for the 3,000?
So Miss Parton, how long have you been streaming?
I don't know. What do you mean? How long?
Dolly Parton. Okay, I got you.
Dolly.
I did not understand that at all.
I didn't
Thank you for
either.
explaining.
It's pretty much, yeah. They might.
Oh,
have
I
the
got it.
They might have the Parton box that I have to untick, whatever, uncheck.
Yeah.
Telling you, I cracked up there, and that was the one thing I loved. The one that you showed me, but that was they made the like silhouette at the boobs just like a little bit too much. I was like, I can't put that up because if somebody, it's just too suggestive. But the rest of it was great. She gave me a couple that were just beautiful. But yeah, this AI has a thing with boobs. It just does. Well, honey,
That's it. I quit.
that's how I felt. I was like, what's up with where are these coming from, AI? Super chat, 3,000.
I'm trying to go see it up close
so it's
because
the
it is
first
so
level.
small in
Okay.
here.
That's awesome. Okay, Zach. I'll try and help you out. That's awesome.
Which one? Sorry, it is. I need 3,000 for
Yeah.
super chats and stuff.
For the first level. For the first level.
Oh, that's really, it is really pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous? She's looking at Anne's
It
logo.
is gorgeous.
She blew up Anne's logo. She clicked on
Mhm.
Anne's logo and blew it up. You can do the same thing, GT, because you're
Look at that.
a mod in my chat.
Yeah.
You're a leader,
So
mod.
I'm just gonna go. I'll just go put it on. I'll just bring it over. It's very, very pretty. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
It's a pretty logo. You just get to the night where it's like my neck ends up hurting. I don't know if I can make it any
Oh my god.
bigger.
Man, you did more. Wow. I like that one too, Anne, where I forget what it was though, that it just didn't sit right with me, but it was so close. It was like it showed my hair actually going into
How to
waves
make that bigger.
were around. I think you just click on it. Click on the logo. It usually blows it up.
I did. It doesn't. I don't have any.
Not letting you. Huh.
Doesn't have anything on it. No.
That's weird.
Doesn't
I
make
like
it any bigger if I want to look at it.
It's so
Nope.
pretty.
Open engine save. Nope.
I keep trying to
It's
scroll
very,
to see
very pretty.
what other videos she got. I keep trying to scroll. Like,
Oh, here.
I know. Oh,
Here you
yeah.
go.
From what?
Is that-
There you go.
Is that better?
wow, just a
She's the
There you
AI
go.
queen. She's got
oh
a lot intermix. She does the real life with the AI.
oh, she know how to do that. Okay,
I know
then.
she know how to do the things. that
Yeah,
I
those
like.
thumbnails are
Mhm.
popping.
They are popping.
Mhm.
They
Maureen,
are. Yes, darling.
you can right click her logo, open it in a new window or new tab, I mean. And
Thank
it-
you
it
so
should
much
make
that you
it
played
Right
around.
close
click
to the
it.
original size.
Oh, I get
Open
like
image
that.
in
She's like,
new
I played
tab.
around till I saw it was 3 a.m. So I thought, oh, bless you. I appreciate you so much, Anne. You've been such a blessing since you came to our channel.
Yippee.
You're getting there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's still pretty small.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still pretty small. I don't have anything to. Can I scroll in?
Yeah, I don't know what
I
Microsoft
can create a
did
QR code for this page.
That's
That's
not very
weird.
helpful.
No.
I don't know what
No.
Microsoft
What were you
did
saying,
with
Barry?
it, but my internet's going to crap again.
I'm hearing it click, but it's not too bad for what Yeah. Oops.
Okay, go ahead, Barry. Are you still there, darling?
Yeah, I'm still here, but my internet's going to crap again.
Okay.
We thought we lost.
No.
Yeah. So now my download
Got a
speed
YouTuber
is
down.
My download speed is down and my upload speed is up. What are they doing over there?
All right.
Oh my god, they're
I
giving
don't
me a
even know
freaking
how to look
headache.
at that.
Me either.
I have no idea where to go to see these numbers.
Mm-mm.
What numbers are we looking at?
The up and downs.
Oh, you mean on how many people are
The
watching?
speed?
Like
No,
you
are
do
you
a
talking about
speed,
internet
no, a
speeds,
speed,
I thought?
Oh, your
speed
internet
test.
speed.
I don't know how to do
I,
that.
I have a
speed
thing up at top.
test.
It does, but I don't know.
I'm putting it in chat if you can hear me.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, my
And
daughter does a speed test too, Shawnee. I don't know how to do that. I understand.
Yeah.
I wasn't understanding.
I can do it on my
your
phone.
Search bar. I just put it in chat. If you type it in your search bar, it'll bring
Yeah,
it up.
Whoops. Ookla speed test. Ookla.
Ookla.
Hmm.
Let's try that.
Everybody's doing an Ookla speed test.
Yeah.
I have it as an app.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Well, I had to after all these headaches I've been having with this
Just like-
internet.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm at my wit's end. I mean, I don't know how else to tell
Yeah, you
them.
can just you can just
can just
go in
Google it.
into Google and type in speed test.
I forget which one my daughter uses.
Oh, it's changing colors.
This is like the
Very
worst.
pretty.
This is the worst room of all our rooms, though, for me to do Wi-Fi. I mean,
Oh,
it's for me to do lives from because of the Wi-Fi.
And I'm wired
Mm.
to the modem. I'm not
Wow,
on
you're
Wi-Fi.
wired?
I'm wired to the modem.
That's terrible.
I have
That's
a really
dumb.
good Ethernet card in my laptop as well. It's really sad when you can't.
Yeah, what have they
down the
done?
two extra, it's
They
supposed to be
must-
760 up and 760 down, and then they on top of this they're trying to push their 2 gig fiber optic on me. I said this the other day. I'm like, why push that on me when you can't even make this one work?
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's like
had
they're
to upgrade
punishing you.
mine.
Yeah, it's like they're punishing you.
I,
Until you
I get.
go ahead.
I got the. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I had to upgrade mine. We have. Oh, it's dark now. I had to.
Oh, nighttime.
Yeah, I had to get chickens. I mean, I had to get cameras, more cameras for the backyard, so we can monitor the chickens while they're outside now. So I have to buy 3 more cameras. So that's going to use more internet usage, and yeah. So we took it all the way to the max,
Right.
like
I just have
$200 a
one
month.
Wi-Fi camera, and it's still. I mean, it's struggling on this internet.
Yeah.
Really? Oh man, I got about 8 cameras
I think
I'm on
they're
fiber.
outside.
I'm on
you
fiber,
got-
but it's not working like it's supposed to. GT.
Right.
It's been all
Oh,
over
man.
the place.
That's me too.
Well, GT is closer to the satellites because he's up in Alaska.
That's right. That's so true. He's closer to space that way. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're not only a flat Earth, we're vertical, and yeah, he's close to the satellites. He probably just told you that.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure on some channel
So
on
much.
YouTube.
Yeah. And Andrew, him riding the bike to get their internet
That's
going
right.
and stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
like, and I'm sure GT, I'm sure he benefits from that bike ride
Right.
that
I
Andrew
know.
does.
Exactly. I think
And they're
so.
so up at the top of the North Pole, like they're so
Right.
close to the pole.
So they touch it. They could touch it.
Mhm. And they got like fast internet
Yeah.
and like in mega bundles of data.
I heard they're getting like the polar bear running on a treadmill, like the new internet is going to be run that way. So, Andrew doesn't have to bike anymore. They've harnessed the power of the polar bear. Yeah.
Nice.
So
You have 4 cameras. I have cameras. I just don't have them set up because
Right.
it's way above my pay grade to set up cameras to. do
But are
everything.
they the Wi-Fi type, or the Wi-Fi type is pretty easy? The
the
other, no.
Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi are super easy.
Right.
But then I have 2 that don't have to use Wi-Fi, and those are my emergency ones. Those are okay. Things done went crazy, so we just want to keep a record of everything with the what's that thing? DVR. It's got a DVR on it. It's got 4 cameras. Yeah.
Yeah. You're just saying all sorts of words that don't make sense to me. Just like what Storm's saying here. So it's like earlier it was 706. Yeah, exactly.
That was a typo. It's supposed to be 763, but yeah. I don't know what else to tell them. I mean, they said they were going to talk to their supervisor about it.
But Marine's having like a little want tonight. I am having want tonight too on my side. So might be solar too going on that you're up against also, not just your crappy whatever they're doing.
When I lived in my old place, they had to come by and boost my Wi-Fi signal because they had to boost my internet connection because it was so low. It was terrible. It was terrible. The same thing they do with cable, fiber optic.
It shouldn't be a problem because fiber optic is basically a laser beam that goes both ways.
Right.
It's light. So unless something is blocking the light, then I wish I was in their office so I could fix it. I mean, because I told them, I told them I was on the verge of just canceling the internet altogether, but then I can't do that because they're my only option right now.
Yeah.
They're the only one out here.
Yeah, what are you going to do exactly? Well, you ask Andrew how he hooked his up to the bike and everything.
But I thought we couldn't have a monopoly in this country, so it kind of confuses me.
It does. It seems like they're working, like they're getting back at us for all those years they couldn't be monopolies. It's like the corporations have all come together and they're like, oh, no, we're going to monopolize again.
Okay, so the company that's owned by Time Warner is Spectrum, and they're 3 miles up the road. So they're like 3 miles out of reach for me. I mean,
oh man, just 3?
Because they don't want to cross each other's paths. Well, I don't give a crap. Just hurt someone's feelings and give me internet that I'm paying for at the speed I'm paying for and be done with it. I threatened the FCC with them, which a lot of people don't know that, but you can do that too.
Yeah.
That's true. My other option.
Yeah, people don't realize with insurance too, you can threaten to go to the insurance commissioner of your state and lodge a complaint.
I told her the other day. I told the woman on the phone. I said I'm real close to calling the Federal Communications Commission. The who? Never heard of it. You work in telecommunications. You should know what the FCC does.
Andrew has Starlink.
Yeah, where he lives, he would have to. Yeah.
Oh, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew. Oh, that's great.
Welcome.
Now you can use your bike.
No more bike.
Yay, no more bike. Awesome. Good to see you, Andrew.
If I could afford it, I'd have Starlink. But
I love our inside jokes.
Start a membership to finance Starlink for Barry.
Right?
On its channel.
You're almost there, Barry.
I'd rather have a car.
Okay, we'll add that to the second year car.
No, that's right.
Right? North Plains. I can't even type. I'm probably doing the resting bee face so much tonight with my typing. I'm like la la la.
I'm at when we were talking about hours, I have 208 left.
Yay! I don't know what I'm at right now. They
till
They're
4
math.
grand, right?
They're math. Yes.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
4 grand. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
And
math.
I got a
and
long
one
time.
thing one thing I would say is I've noticed a difference since I started putting the SEO. I don't know if it's benefiting, but I put the SEO on my thumbnails and the SEO on the videos. So I don't know if that's just making it seem to, because it's not like I'm getting way more. Well, maybe there's I'm getting a few more views, but if
Right.
it just means that, oh, you're a bit more serious, because usually what I've been doing is it's like I would drop down, some hours and then I'd go up, like, it would change throughout
Right.
the week. And in the last month, and I haven't done, where I usually do 4 videos a month. I've missed, it'll do
Yeah.
a video, miss the week, do a video, miss a week. And so that, I've not gone back up at all every single day. I just drop down. It might be a little bit, or it might be a big, like, of course, after the lives, that's when I get a big drop, and then throughout the week. So hello, Andrew. Thanks for
Yeah,
coming in.
congrats. You're so close.
Thank
Oh my
you.
goodness.
Thank you.
Right. If your
it's-
live is 3 hours long and 93 people watch the live, isn't that the
You would
math
think
of what
so.
you need? I know you
No,
guys
you
talk
should-
about it all the time.
270.
Well, but
YouTube
what
never
it
gives
is
us
that some people are in and out.
Okay.
Right.
The time
So it's like,
log.
yes,
Mhm.
if 10 people all watched from the beginning to the end, the whole time commenting and stuff like that, and yes, you get those 10 hours. But we have people dropping in, dropping out.
I forget about
Right.
the in out. Mhm.
Yes. And they
Mhm.
count
Yeah,
Mhm.
and remember, Shawnee, they have a special kind of math at YouTube.
I've heard.
Yes,
about
they
the
do.
math. I have.
Yeah, because I think
It's very
I
unique.
was closer to the 3,500 mark, and now I'm back down to 3,480. I was getting super close. It looks like they had taken some, but something must have fallen off when they just put up. I'm up to September 2nd, so they haven't added, everything in like we talk about, but something between
Yeah,
yesterday
you're always
and
5 days
today-
late.
Yeah, something between yesterday and today fell off. So probably one of my old lives. It might even be one of my old lives with you. I never looked back to see when we started streaming together. Do you know when that was? Like a date or a month even?
Well, it would be but it would be
I
like
don't either.
right in my very first live. Marty actually watched it. She goes, "Oh, that's so neat to watch." And so I watched it, and I kept calling you. You weren't on, but you were just in the chat, and I kept calling you Carol, and you go, "It's
Yes.
Carol, by the way."
It's Carol, by the way. That's right. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
And it was like it, but I think it was shortly thereafter that
That we started.
Yeah.
Yeah. That seems so
Wow, that's
natural.
awesome.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
scary to have to sell your house just to get it. Yeah.
I've been
That's like
doing
those
more SEO.
satellite. I've been doing more SEO.
That's incredible, Zach.
I need to
Doing
know
more
about
SEO,
that.
and actually,
Come up-
I've been getting 2,700 views in the last 28 days.
Come up
That's
with Maureen and I
fantastic.
and talk about that, Zach. How you're doing that on Maureen's, because I know she might start something like that. Maybe.
Oh no, I am
Wow,
doing
Barry.
SEO.
Okay. No. I meant a live talking about things like that for helping people.
What is that?
Like maybe we
Mm,
can
You heard
get
it too.
him.
It wasn't just me.
I don't know if that's
that
along
was
the
like
lines
somebody was pouring a cup of coffee or something.
There's a
You're
couple
so
things it
close.
sounded like.
Oh, I'm
Sounds-
sorry. That's my.
Sounds like
I'm drinking tea.
It sounds like
Sorry.
I mean,
That's why I was standing here so y'all could see that it's not pee. But no, I'm drinking some tea.
lemon.
I was thinking
Lemon
as I was-
Zinger.
Lemon Zinger.
Yeah.
I was
I
thinking.
have to
when-
bring.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You
I
have
have-
to break. Go ahead.
I have to bring the pods here because they was on sale, and I don't have one of these Keurig pots or whatever.
Nice.
K
Mhm.
Keurig, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing.
The
I don't
K
have
cups.
one.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I bring it to work.
Smart. That's smart. But
Yeah.
yeah, that was a funny noise because I was thinking that.
So
Go ahead.
So Anne, I was going to just say, anybody who's starting a channel and stuff like that, you know, the lives are what makes a difference, you know. And
Yes,
it's like
with
once
the
I
hours.
started teaming up with Carol,
Yeah.
that has like, it's just jumped forward.
Right.
So it's awesome.
Andrew, your views are incredible, but I don't understand how you have so many views and only that many watch hours.
Oh wow.
That's so crazy.
Oh, that might be the views of the month, right?
No,
Are they
it's
shorts?
624,000. He's up to on his page, I think. Like the number that we get on the about page at the bottom, that he's had that many people look at his channel.
Oh wow.
24,000. So if you've had that many people look, I don't understand why they're not. I have to look at your. We have to look at your page, Andrew. That just blows my mind because I have like 55,000 views and I'm just like, what? Really? That's it? I gotta do more exciting things. Maybe I should put up that logo with the boobies. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It seems to sell on YouTube. There's another Florida channel I showed Maureen, and her butt is always out. She's like in those kind of bikinis, and she's fishing. And she's a typical blonde Florida girl, you know, that people think of Florida. And yeah, she's got like 500,000. Yeah, figures. Yeah, that's never been me. I've never been the blonde Florida girl, but maybe one year.
Sounds
tried.
like Little Red Heidi Hood. She, or yeah, something.
Oh,
like
I
that.
don't know how to.
She's a redhead. She does the same thing. Ask me how I know.
I'm not going to. You're my brother, and I don't want to think of that at all.
When I think of that stuff.
No, no, that's like watching your parents like kiss each other and stuff.
Just move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, get all on me.
So yeah, I don't know if it's the SEO that it's making a difference on why I'm not, because like I said, I used to fluctuate. You know, I just like hover around, and then, but in the last couple of weeks, it's just like, okay, oh, I dropped again. Oh, I dropped again.
Wow. Okay,
You know.
and Andrew has 1,960 subscribers, and he's got 872 videos. So I don't get those. Wow.
Good Lord.
How many of those are shorts?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
How many of them are shorts?
And he's putting stuff out. I don't know if I didn't go on to his shorts. He's got a lot of shorts, but no, I'm just trying to. He's doing all the things. I'm seeing that he's doing all the things. Maybe just thumbnails, Andrew. Like work on your thumbnails. But I mean, he's getting the views. He just needs people to stick around and watch his stuff. So yeah, I believe too, like what Maureen said, lives would help you, Andrew. Maybe go live and just show yourself working live rather than doing it as a video.
Yeah, you could do it like the
Go live. Like
do it like the crafters do. Just show
like
your
that.
hands working with something. You
Yeah.
don't have to show your face. Like put a camera above your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it works. for
Exactly
them.
what I was thinking. Yep. Yeah, I've seen that. They'll tell you what people are making. But was the views on that? I forgot to check your about page actually.
Oh right, I forgot Social Blade. My
Yes, 624,958 views of his channel. See, that's YouTube math for you. Something doesn't add up. So bizarre. Andrew, if you know how to do a link though on your about page before you, and this goes for too, Zach, before you even get monetized, you can always put Cash App on there and other things.
PayPal.
Links, like
Yeah,
PayPal,
I can.
Zelle. I've seen it on, she can't, but we can in the US, and I've seen it on other channels.
That's how I got my camera. So I use my PayPal.
Yeah, I need to actually I
And
need
I've
to
got
do
friends
that.
over in the UK. That's all they ever use because if you go through YouTube, they
Mhm.
take their percentage.
They
and
take
you
a
don't
portion.
get,
Yeah.
you don't get
And
anything.
I know another channel who like somebody sponsored them and gave them money to do this, but what they will do is they will raid another channel, and the first person to that person's channel that they're raiding and puts in the hashtag, they send them a little something.
Oh,
Yeah, so it makes it like a game, and it makes it kind of fun. Because I didn't know that. They were like, "Oh, Carol, what's your Cash App?" I'm like, "I don't know if I even have one." And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I think I signed up for it, but." And they're like, "Well, this is what we do." And she told me, and I was like, "That's so cool." Since I'm using
oh, so Anne said, since I'm using AI thumbnails and trying catchy titles, my views have increased a lot.
Wow. Yeah, the thumbnails is what I would say, Andrew. Try.
You know the video where the fox is going off in the woods, and I titled it. I went outside to check on a light in the sky, and this happened.
Right.
It's still getting views. I mean,
Yeah.
like crazy.
Because they're, yeah.
Because it's sort of a paranormal, spooky, mysterious title.
Right. Well, and also people are watching the skies and saying like there's a fake sun. They're seeing UFO. Like you open the door for a bunch of stuff, not just the paranormal crowd. It's the other stuff too that's going through the internet.
Thank you so much, Katie. And you take care and get some rest.
Night.
It's been up since 5.
Oh, poor girl. It was good to see you, Gardening Warrior. Good night, Q. Yeah. But yeah, Andrew, that's incredible, the views on your channel. That's just, wow. Wow. Like Barry and I said, I would get your live, the hours, and Maureen said to do a live, you can just do it like the channels do it over in the crafting world.
Mm-hmm.
Artsy people. Like I am too.
You should know who I'm talking about because he's been in there.
Yeah, Beth. Yeah, Beth was, I think,
in. Create with Becca or Beth or
yeah. Yeah. Good night, Gardening Warrior. Much
Good
love.
night.
Yeah. But I would love to learn about the SEO stuff. We covered that, but it went right out of my brain. What was the SEO again? It was the labeling everything.
You're just labeling. So whatever the title, like when you make your video, before you load it up to YouTube, you have a specific title and you have hashtags that are embedded right inside of that video. And you have a description. And then you load it up to YouTube, and whatever the title of that video is, it needs to be the same title as the one on YouTube.
I had a total brain fart. You'll have to excuse me, Zach. My good friend here actually did a whole live on it, and I was present when she did it too, and I just totally had a brain fart.
I was just about to say that, and I thought, no, keep your mouth shut, Barry.
Yeah, my ears just are not. they're not bringing in the brain waves. I think they're like letting them out. Like tonight, they're just all the thoughts. Sorry,
cute.
my friend. No one putting.
Are you the people that are talking about the SEO and using it? Are you using a generator to type in a keyword and it says here's the 5 top ones you should use?
I'm kind of sorted, but no, because I haven't quite got that down. But I will use because I think there is a hashtag generator that is supposed to be like the cat's meow. My friend has used it, but I can't think of what it is. But no, I've been using just ChatGPT. And what I used to do is I used to just upload the video to YouTube, then go and straighten out the what is it called? The closed captions, whatever that is. And so I would clean it up. Then I would copy it and I would go into ChatGPT and I go, hi, I'm making a YouTube video and I need a description from the transcript that I'm going to place here. Please make me a intriguing title, 5 hashtags, along with searchable hashtags. We went back and forth because I went, that's a dumb hashtag. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
But I was like, I need something that, because people aren't going to look for what you're saying.
Yeah.
And then I said, and I also need a thumbnail that has 5 words or less. And I would just go click and then bang, there it is. But now because I need to do that, because I need to have it titled and hashtagged before I put it up to YouTube, I talk to ChatGPT a little bit saying, hey, so my video is kind of about this and this and this. What do you think would be a really good title and hashtags for it?
Okay.
For SEO. And I do type in SEO. So it knows that I'm looking for searchable stuff. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did plant both of my seeds, my candy roasters. So I was just looking.
What I do is talk to ChatGPT and basically tell what I'm doing the video about. Yeah, so that's basically what I'm doing now.
Okay.
And so I am
Do you
grabbing
have
it and trying
to
to.
talk to it, or
You do have to what?
do I have to be polite when I talk to it?
Actually, Marina and I talked
No.
about that we do say
But
thank
I
you.
am very polite. I say please and thank you. I say good morning, ChatGPT. How is your day going?
That's fine. I mean, because I'm actually, I'll say thank you to Google. So
Me too. I say the same thing with Siri.
Well,
Okay,
because
thanks, Siri.
I've heard lots of people say it. Like when they take over the world, I want them to remember that I was very nice when I spoke to them.
That's right.
she usually says, "You're very welcome, bacon salad."
I love that. That's my nickname for Barry from way back. Oops.
Hey, little bacon salad.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
these. Oh, what is it you use? Like if you do get the fungal on, what I need to know in case these go fungusy, like on top, is it peroxide? Like when you're starting seeds, if they get the fungus among us on the top, because I'm watering both from the bottom and the top, but not
You
much.
get a fan on them. That's what you do.
You just put a fan on them?
Then there's no fungus buildup. There's airflow.
Oh, is that okay?
You're
I thought,
welcome,
I
man.
thought it was from the moisture. Okay, thank you.
Well, the fan's gonna keep the moisture to
Off the
dry. That
Yeah.
plant doesn't soak up, right?
Well, it's drying out, so I
Okay.
guess it'll
From
be
the air
okay.
conditioner.
The AC is right on that table,
Okay.
so okay,
They're moving.
and it should be okay. When it turns on, yeah,
Okay, if they get fungus, I'm looking at
they
it.
don't. Yeah, they don't have any fungus now. I thought it was just peroxide
It
spray.
sounds like 5 parts water, 1 part hydrogen peroxide.
Thank you, Shawnee.
I don't even think you typed with 2 hands, Shawnee.
I
Well,
know.
I did too.
I see why she's
Isn't-
able
They're
to.
little
I don't
hands.
know.
You
It was
can't
like
see them
I don't know. I counted 5 seconds and it's like I can't even type that many words. Like, what do you do to take out
Yes,
fungus?
I'm
It
not-
would be, ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
I
no.
was introduced to a computer in 5th
When
grade.
when
Yes,
you were
she's
2,
part of the
mhm.
computer generation.
The Apple computers was 5th grade, and we played Oregon Trail.
Yep.
Apple
Yeah.
IIe.
Yeah, to watch
We-
my daughter type.
We
is
had to take
unbelievable.
typing class.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all can't hear me.
Oh, now
No,
I
we
can.
can't. Now we can. There you are.
Oh,
So was
Hi.
it a?
you played
was it-
Oregon Trail?
I did, yeah. I haven't in years.
You kind
but
of
I-
young though, ain't you?
Oh, well, now the secret's out. Yeah.
Now the secret's out. You're too cute.
Like,
You're too
like we
cute.
couldn't tell.
Yes. I'm-
Wow.
I didn't get to 57 by guessing. So were you on the Apple IIe or Macintosh? Do you remember that far back?
it was green screen and it was square and it was Apple, I thought. I just don't know which
probably
kind.
Apple IIe. Because
But,
that's what I learned on. And
that was
we
what I
went to
learned on.
IBM.
We learned on
When I took-
IBMs.
When I took
we used to-
broadcasting, go ahead, Marie. Sorry.
What am I missing?
I think Barry's gonna take a turn
Take a turn for the worse.
to speak.
Just teasing. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Are you okay, Barry? Oh my gosh. What's going on with Maureen?
Barry needs to talk.
Yeah, she's taking her turn, waiting her turn.
What the hell I was going to say?
Learning
hate it
what
when
to
that
type on what computer.
Oh no, I had to learn on a regular typewriter.
No, you said when you were in broadcasting school.
Yeah, in broadcasting, you had to learn. We actually learned on an IBM, but
Wow, that's awesome, man.
middle school it was like Apple IIe.
Wow, we did not have any Apple Roadrunner on a floppy disk. We didn't when I was in high school. Like that's the only time we had computers. I didn't have it in middle school or anything like that. It was high school, and we were on IBMs, and we used to write the code, and we played Gold Digger. That was our game that we could play.
I don't remember what we played.
And then once I did get an actual computer, and my husband and I, we thought about it long and hard because it was going to be like $1,000 or something like that. And most computers all just came with 1 megabyte. And we thought, let's be proactive and let's get with 2. Let's get 2 megs of RAM in this computer because and it's like we're now in gigabytes, terabytes,
terabytes.
It's like I need a an external hard drive that's got 16 terabytes space on it just so I can make videos. It's like our 2 megabytes of RAM. Let's just
what. And
the beautiful thing about Android is I have a 1 terabyte memory, removable storage.
Yeah, that is good about you. Yeah, I agree. Mm-hmm. I have it in the cloud, but I don't like that because the cloud could just float away.
or could be hacked.
Exactly.
My dad got all excited when I told him, "Yeah, we're working on Apple IIes," and he's like, "Well, then you could help me with my Macintosh." And I said, 2 completely different beasts, Dad.
Right.
I mean, he had the modem, that had 2 black. They had the receive and the transmit thing, and you put the old phone receiver down into it, and that was his modem. And back then, you didn't have the internet; you just connected to another computer somewhere. Had another IP address and all that.
Oh, good for you, Anne. Good for you. One of the 3 that failed it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I wish sometimes, karma would do that. So some other people, especially some other people who are just like, oh, your karma's going to get it by karma's going to get you. And it's like, okay, your life is falling apart over there. I think karma's got you too, but keep on.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've been hanging out here for quite some time, and I'm just looking at the clock.
4 hour. You're trying to.
Yes, we need 18 more minutes.
18 more minutes.
18
okay.
Minutes. Yeah, do it. Let's do it. Can you
I
handle
will be
it?
spending.
Yes, sir. It's okay. She's taking a moment. I think you okay, Maureen? Okay.
And 8, I'm spending. I have 90% of the things that I need to purchase for my 2 chicken coops.
Yay!
Tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yep, 90%.
That's awesome.
The other stuff I can't pay for yet.
What did you decide? What did you decide for the outside? What were you going to go with when you were looking
plywood?
You're going to do the plywood. Good.
That's the best option that I can see.
That's what I see on TV up in Alaska. Is most people are using plywood.
And I'm using insulation, so I have to buy I forgot what the stuff is that go on the inside, but I'm gonna use that board too.
The foam board that they have.
No, I'm buying. I think I'm supposed to be buying just regular insulation.
Oh, if you're going to do it that way, they have the I don't know what works up in Alaska. I've seen the foam. We have barely anything if you open up our walls, so we've got it all in the attic. So yeah.
Yeah, you haven't seen my walls yet.
So you're thinking of
Very
the
hollow.
rolls, the fluffy rolls versus
Yeah, I
a
think-
Yeah.
board or spray
Yeah,
Rolls.
rolls.
the rolls instead. And
So
so,
what are you
you're going to
putting-
do between the studs then, like a house would have.
Yes.
So then are you going to
And
put
then-
another board so they're not getting into that, pecking at it?
Sheetrock next, or what's the
Wow.
next?
I
Sheetrock.
probably not sheetrock.
No,
Not,
not sheetrock.
Nope.
Okay.
Not for the cold.
Thrifty board.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Which we
It's
call
$20
I think we
a
call,
sheet.
I think we call it beaver board, and it's pressed. Yeah. It's
Solid
pressed.
roll.
It- yeah.
Glued together.
You know what?
not-
You know
I'm
what?
I'm
I don't go to the. I don't go to the
I'm not
gutter.
in the gutter. I just
You
thought
are-
it was
you-
funny because
you
they have
did go into
beavers
the
up in. No, I didn't. They have beavers up in Alaska. That
It
they
has an
blow up.
acrylic
No, we
coating.
read your mind, girl. We saw that.
That's your own mind. That is your own mind. I just thought
He
it
was
was
written
funny.
all over your face.
It was a funny name, beaver board. I've never heard that in my life. That's
Yeah, it's just
funny.
cheap. It's just cheap because it's just all particle pieces and they glue it all together, and it is much cheaper. So I think I have that because what I used on the outside of mine was actually
That's what we
panels,
call it.
like
That's why I laughed. I've never
particle
heard it.
board,
I've never heard it
beaver
called
board.
Just
Mhm.
funny name.
When I look up thrifty board, it says a board that's like a tile or it has acrylic coating on it, and it's I don't know.
Oh, that would
One
be
s-
for
one
anything-
side is shiny and one side is not shiny.
Oh, okay. Is it the part? Is it a particle board or is it like
Mm-hmm.
an acrylic?
I'm confused. I don't know what's going
Or
on.
is it like
Oh
the
my goodness.
whiteboard?
Do you have a
material?
sample you could hold up for
Yes,
us?
do you have samples? Do you have your style board like they do on HGTV?
Oh, Gigi,
Yes.
you have such good faces.
This is the color theme, and
You have your
here's
swatches with you.
there's my swatches for the chicken coop.
Thrifty white panel board.
It's not
Good for
beautiful.
laundry areas? I don't know.
I have to look.
I'll
it
tell
up
you what's
now,
the best
too.
thing.
I think I know what you're talking about, Shawnee. Go ahead. Very sorry.
The best thing that they ever came out with was that thing where you can match colors up. You know, so if you see a certain color that you like and you want that in paint, you take it to the store and the computer matches that color up, and that's best thing that ever come out.
Hmm.
Is you sometimes you see a color and you're like, oh crap, I like that in my room, and then you take a sample or a picture with you and they're like, oh yeah, we can do this. And next thing you know, like 10 minutes later, you got a gallon of paint, same color you wanted.
Okay, Home Depot calls it thrifty white hard
Right.
panel board. Hold up. Come on. Why do my there are all kinds of pop-ups that the new Chrome does. Oh, it's so nice. It's like hover over the image. It's just a big square of white.
I know.
Are y'all on the depot?
Yeah, I'm on the depot, but it's like showing me a picture of what could be just even, what we were talking about before, what Shawnee mentioned. It looks like sheetrock in the picture. Like you can't tell what it is in their pictures. It's just like, oh, this is white. It's white. So it's just a white square. Like this one has a little bit of a pink hue to it. It doesn't show. It's crazy. Hold on. Let me see
Yeah.
close better.
Y'all
Go
look
ahead.
it up so y'all can tell me if I shouldn't get it because I'm making the purchase tomorrow. I don't have much more money, and I thought that thrifty board was, I thought it was
Let me see if
very useful.
It-
Somebody,
It is very useful. It is very useful.
Yeah.
I'd buy it in a heartbeat.
yeah, but then,
It's not intended for high moisture areas. So that's the only thing I would be concerned
Yeah.
about is any kind of
It's-
condensation.
oh, it's not going to be. I'm doing the deep litter method. I'm gonna have vents. It's going to be on the inside of the coop. It's going to also have the roll up insulation on the inside. Somebody
Yeah.
asked me how thick are my walls going to be.
Yeah, because you're putting the insulation in, you have to have the room for the insulation to fit in between the studs.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The studs have to stick out enough to where you are putting that insulation in the studs. At least that's what I've always seen when they're building anything where they're laying out the rolls.
Yeah.
That's why I thought, foam
You got
core
the,
would
it's
be
like the 2x,
easier.
that
yeah,
2
the
by 4
2x4s, so you have,
R15. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
yeah.
There you go.
I liked that, Serena. That's good. How did the kinetic cut? She used New Hampshire's, and there was another one that was pretty cool. Was why did AI ask A? So it's Alaska. Why did Alaska? Why, oh Ming? And where?
Oh,
Wyoming.
Where has Ori gone? He's taking Oklahoma. He's taking Oklahoma.
Let's see. We've got like 10 minutes, Barry. She can go to sleep in a few seconds.
I'm fine. I get to sore shoulders at the end of the day. Now that I stay up all day.
Right.
Shani, you over there
And
researching?
get stuff done.
Yeah, we're trying to
I
find your
want to
whiteboard.
ask you. I'm assuming you've watched
I knew it.
videos about building a chicken coop in Alaska. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
What did they
listening.
do? And then we talked about that place that builds chicken coops in Alaska
Yeah.
last time. That one time we talked to you. Did you look at how they build them? I don't know anything about how to do this, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong at all. You've done the
Yeah.
research.
Just
and I
wondering
trust
what
your
you've done for research. He's done plenty.
You've been looking at stuff for a while, I thought. So
I've been looking at things for 2 years, but I have
think you
ADHD and and my memory just loses things. And then
Amen.
I'll see something and I'll be like, why did I not want to do that? And it's like I bought, what's the other board? The particle board. What is it called? OBS. I got 6 things of OBS sheets in my storage. And it's not gonna work on the outside. It's not.
But maybe
it retains more moisture.
Moisture. Yeah, but
Well,
maybe
if a
could
tree
use
blows
it.
out a window now, you have a piece of wood to cover the window until you get a new window.
Yeah.
And that's what I thought about. This is a prepping option. If something happens, I have plastic, I have the board, I'm good. I've had to think about that. I also use that as a subfloor for my chicken coops. So it worked out on that level, but I still got 4 big old pieces left.
Well, why can't you use that to line the inside and then just put something around the
heavy.
base? Okay.
That mug heavy.
It is heavy. It is heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
heavy.
So the OBS, that's what we call beaver board.
Okay.
So, what
Yeah,
did
'cause our
Delaware?
particle
She
board is
won in
kinda-
New Jersey.
Particle board is not that great. Tile board thrift.
I would have to sit and watch a few videos on how a coop was built in Alaska to know what the heck to do.
Exactly. Never want to lead anybody. Yeah.
No, I just seen her. She was over there and she was looking. I was like, man, she over there researching.
I was.
She doing the Carol with the Google.
I'm trying to find. That's what I'm
Yes.
trying to find. Is just see it. Ooh, what is this? Hydraband board.
Because you even had a blueprint that didn't come with a supplies list, like a materials
It
list
did, but
for Alaska though. Did you lose it? What's happening?
Exactly. Where's that list? Maybe that would help. There is tile board too. But, you don't want a tile. I've just imagined I'd probably make them like a little bathroom. I think I would probably mosaic my chicken coop down below, like so it would just be getting all that stuff out.
Mine do have floor tiles on them, so that if I do, I can just wash it.
Yeah, I think that is a great thing.
I
But you did
have that.
vinyl, right? You did vinyl.
I did vinyl. Vinyl is the cheapest option. Do you know when I first did this, I bought the latch, the latch flooring or whatever,
Oh yeah, the
the
locking.
snap.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I bought that, and I was like, "Whoa, this is
Mm.
expensive." I spent like
Right.
$80 for it. Then I'm
Oh
like, "This is
wow.
stupid." And I'm not
Right.
building a mansion. I can't even
Mm.
build. So that's when I got the vinyl. Yeah.
Yeah, the vinyl was a good option. You can even carry the vinyl up the wall like that, like up to a
Yeah.
chair rail size to make it easier for you to clean out.
Yes, I
And just,
also seen that. I also seen some options of how to actually build a tray to pull it out so that it's easier. But it's winter here in Alaska. It's a totally
right.
different beast here
Oh,
in
is this a
November.
walk-in? Is it a walk-in where you can actually walk in and do it, or is it like
Yeah,
Marines, the chicken? Okay, it is a walk-in. Okay. Well, Marines you can walk into too, but I didn't know how big your coop. Like,
it's not
is it like a
huge now.
bed size? Like, what are we?
A 4x6 by
Oh,
5 feet tall.
that's
I'm
nice.
5'6", so I can.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
come down.
it's cool.
Yeah, or I
Yeah,
think
it's
you have
cool.
to do that too, right, Diva? You have to kind of crouch down.
Mine is actually up, like the coop itself.
Oh,
It's
you
like,
put
so
it
I
up
open
on
the door.
stilts.
Yeah, it's up on stilts, but mine's a 4x4.
Mine is too. 5
Okay.
feet.
Yeah.
Is it
Wow.
metal roof with fascia?
I can't do the metal roof.
Okay.
What are you doing for a roof? Just plywood,
Asphalt
No, I'm
shingles?
gonna do
asphalt?
no asphalt roll is $70 a roll. I
Okay.
just was talking to the neighbor. Oh, I can't show
Yeah.
that part. The neighbor back there, he has it on his, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go buy that, or
Okay.
I'm gonna get it from my neighbor. But it's $70 for that roll, and for the run, I'm gonna use the TURF. I forgot what the stuff is
Turf?
called.
Turf?
Yes, it's like
TURF.
it's a well, I'm gonna use the clear.
Is it a panel like we use down here
Yes,
for hurricane panels,
yes,
where it's
yes,
got the ridges in it?
yes,
So,
yes.
Okay.
have you
Okay.
ever
So
heard of something called
like
ice
it's like Lexane.
shield? A roll of
Yes,
ice
that's
shield?
$200.
It sounds great.
$179 for that.
So my other concern, when you said you want to use a roll of insulation, mice make nests out of those, and I would use
Yes.
spray
Yeah.
insulation. I would
Yeah.
not use
Spray
roll.
or I would use spray or I'd use the foam, the big boards, the foam
Like
boards.
I would use spray insulation.
Yeah.
If you, I don't know how
Also,
much that costs.
spray
Go ahead.
insulation will get into those cracks that you don't think about. So
I mean,
you're really
it does its
yeah.
job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll seal it, but I don't know how much that is. Like
I don't either.
it might be
Like I
really.
wish I could do this place with it, but it's not mine.
I wonder
But
if you can
My
get
dad
$200.
uses.
I know.
see.
So I'll be doing some calling in the morning then.
Yeah.
Spray insulation.
See if there's
Yeah.
Because it's not like it's a big area either.
yeah.
It's not big.
Looks like you can get a kit for it. Mm.
No, we can actually borrow one from the depot.
Yeah. This is the depot, but you have to get
rent
the spray. You have to get the
Cool.
spray kit to spray through the thing. You have to get the stuff that you're going to spray on the wall. So I'm talking
Yeah, I
about.
could buy that. That's $200. I mean, hopefully it's less than $200.
For the whole coop?
The insulation. This
The
insulation.
installation.
It is for 200 feet. It looks like spray foam sealant is 300. This is Florida price. The $389 for the.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But that's for 200 square feet. You just said, what is it? But what by what again? The walls are 5 foot tall.
But it's 4x6. 4x6.
4x6. 4x6 is 24. 24. Is it 24 by 5 foot then? Is that how you do the math for that, Shawnee? You think?
We're doing square feet? What are we doing?
Yeah, square
Yeah,
foot.
square feet.
So yeah.
Multiply the length and the.
Yeah, I got that. But then
together.
it's the height of his walls though. They're like 5 foot tall. So it's the 24 by 5 foot. That'd be right. Or is it? Yeah, I think. So is that 100 square feet? Yeah, then the 200 square foot would be okay. If my math is right. I'm not really sure if you measure each. Yeah, I think that's right. It's late. That's the one thing I didn't know on the Home Depot test at the time when I took it a very, very long time ago because I had never tiled before. I didn't know how to do the square feet for tiling. And I was like, I don't know how I do this. I've never tiled.
Mm.
And my dad told me right away when I came home, and I was like, oh, that's what they wanted me to do. I'm like, I had no idea. But I'm so little. At that time I was so much skinnier than I am now, and being 5'2", they probably thought I wouldn't be able to even lift paint in the paint section. Underestimated me. I was strong back then. Yeah, this sounds great though. It feels like Shawnee was saying, fills all the holes. No mice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Feels it. Oh, have a great day, Ann.
Oh,
Yeah,
have a good day, Ann.
Plexiglass is kind of expensive here. I don't know if it is up there, Andrew. But that would be like something that has that kind of plexiglass finish even I would want on the base of the wall. Something that would just make it easier for me to like spray things down and get everything out when I clean it. But
Yeah,
I'm weird like that. I don't know how I'm ever going to be a barn girl because I don't like things dirty like that.
I never knew about this insulation thing though.
Oh, about the mice. Yeah, that was a good one for Shawnee to bring up because we don't
Yeah.
have that insulation, so I don't have
I deal with it at my other place. Yeah.
other house. Yeah. Yeah, we have the rats though that do get up into our attic if you don't have all your things sealed around the house, your vents underneath.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can talk to my dad tomorrow and see what he would say.
Oh wow. OS.
Okay, well, I'm buying everything else besides the insulation.
Yeah.
Everything else is a definite. So, yeah, definitely. Please. I don't have a lot of money, but I want to make it work, and I definitely don't want no rats, none of that stuff.
I don't know if Sean in Alaska, what he built. I don't know if he's near you either, but he was trying to climatize his chickens to the colder weather. But I don't know what kind of chicken coop. Did he end up building a coop like you're doing, or did he just have them out and about? Like, do you know? I don't
know. Yeah. I've only seen a few of his videos.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
And he just did a video winterizing something. So possibly.
Okay.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Because he might be one to ask since he's just
Shawnee, what climate are you in? What's your grow zone?
4B.
Same as you.
Oh snap.
Yeah, she's Minnesota.
I'm in 4A.
Yeah.
So you cold too?
Yeah, we could have a frost. Like October 4th, we could have a frost.
Yeah, same here. We always have snow. Well, last year was the first year we didn't have snow on Halloween.
I know.
First time last year.
I know. My whole childhood was you're in your costume and your snow till your knee, and nowadays you can see the grass.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, we used to wear a snowsuit underneath your costume. You had to build the costume around their snowsuit.
Yeah.
You felt stupid.
Andrew's poking fun, I think, at you because he's like, Anchorage ain't bad. Like, it's no big deal. He can sleep outside there, no problem. Basically.
In no January, I mean, in January and February, that is not possible, Andrew.
He's the Arctic Circle man, though. He is the Arctic
It don't matter.
Bad.
It don't matter. Andrew know what it is in January and February.
Yeah.
It's real. Yeah.
Chickens be out.
If you don't have layers and your feet ain't constantly moving, you gonna catch it.
No.
Get blue toes.
Yeah. The mugs ain't gonna dance no more.
They'd be
I
taking.
tell you what, Cleveland's winter weren't so bad until we had like that lake effect come through, and then that's when you really bundled up.
Mm,
Because, like, they would say, well, you're going to get 6 inches, and it'd be like a foot.
mm,
You're like, you're a weatherman. You should know better. But
yeah. You mean the wind chill off the lakes? Is that what the lake effect is? Is
well,
that-
it's
It like
more,
adds
there's
more
to it than that.
precipitation for it to drop more snow
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
off of there.
Mhm.
So I just didn't, as not being a snow person, I wasn't sure exactly, if people would know what that is, because I wasn't completely
It
knowing.
can create more whiteouts, bad driving conditions around
Um,
there, a certain mile radius.
Okay. Because I know when it gets cold down here, if it gets cold ever again, because the water is so warm, but if it gets cold, it's the wind chills that take everybody out. Because we have cross breezes that, are very nice during the summer when we get them, but in the winter, and the wind kicks up, ooh, goes right through you. But we haven't had that in years. And we used to get that. We would get a cold snap and we would get wind chills, and it was like for Floridians, 20 is, down to 15 was back then. It was like, oh my God, where's the
Wow.
snow? Yeah. But since I came here, it's been steadily warming up, so we don't get it. Oh, bless you, Andrew.
Wow, Andrew. He
Bless
said,
you.
how long was you homeless though, Andrew?
He didn't say what month.
He tried to say, he said around that time. So I thought he was indicating January, February. But
Mm,
I don't know.
not the spice.
Oh, I would never do that again. Oh Lord.
Did you just say again? Again?
Yes. Yes.
Was
Yes.
that the stuff that they sold at the convenience stores that was supposed to be like
Yes,
the
but
stuff?
we had it at the smoke shop.
What is the
Oh,
spice?
what was
It's
the
It's
a
like
alternative for MJ, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
synthetic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
They called it something.
That's what we
LC.
called it here.
Yeah,
And
I've heard it called spice here too.
And I ain't never felt like that in my life. That was a
Yeah.
different
Bad.
type of.
It's not
Yeah, I was like,
good.
whatever this is, no more.
You get
K2.
K2, they called
That
it.
was what we called it here.
yeah.
No. It's not real. Wait. You scared?
Spice
What?
/ K2 is the same thing.
Oh
Oh,
no.
okay.
So
Yeah.
K2 is what we called
Yeah,
it in
and-
my.
Never got into any of that.
Don't do it.
Heck, I just
And
finally
this
got
shell
like,
station over here,
Oh
They sell
no.
Oh,
no, I was
no.
just gonna say I didn't even touch really MJ until I was 25, and I gave it right back to my friend. I was like, no, that's not for me. Like it totally burned my throat. I was like, no, I don't see how you guys do that. And no
that
offense.
sounds like a real drug. Oh
But-
my goodness.
Wow, yeah, that sounds like you had a habit, Andrew. Wow. A habit off the convenience store, MJ? What?
No, I'm talking about
Why
what
would it
she
start
called
when
it.
you're-
The K2 was kind of scary.
I know
don't
K2
like that
sounds like
word.
it sounds like one of those
It was
what do
like
you
a lot of heart palpitations kind of a
Party drug.
situation when you used that. Yeah,
Ooh,
it wasn't
One
good.
time, and I'm like, never.
No.
that's like the worst case scenario of MJ, like when people trip out and stuff. Like, is it like that? Like they just brought in the worst possible part of MJ? and it was
Yes.
like,
Yes.
sounds
You
like
know
it.
the whole when you're eating food that has dyes and weird stuff that
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's like that with that category.
Oh, weird.
It's filled with a bunch of
Mm.
fillers and weird foreign things and bad particles, and it's not the
Oh.
natural plant. It's
Oh my gosh, my son would be
Yes.
bouncing off the walls,
Yeah.
like going super
I
neurotic.
mean,
Just
the shell station, it's like 7 foot wide where the display case is at the counter, and about 2.5 foot tall.
wait, it
So
still
like
exists.
you can't see the. No, it's whatever's out now that
Okay.
Kentucky, of all places, Kentucky's allowing it to be sold, and I'm like, I've seen people on it. It's
Yeah.
not pretty.
no, that's
No.
sad.
And then like right there, next to, I'd rather them go next door, which is built onto the Shell station, and get some liquor.
Yeah. Then do that. Yeah, I was just saying that to Andrew. I'd rather
We
have him
could all
do
just
this.
talk about our
That's
feelings
just,
too. That
Oh my
just
gosh.
saying.
Wow. Was it so it was kind of like threw in a little X in there with it? Like that kind of feeling? Like hug me. I'm really
No, we should just
emotional.
talk about our feelings instead of going to the gas station.
Yes. Oh yeah.
A
Let's
kumbaya moment.
I don't. We're not gonna get into X right now.
Yeah.
let's not stuff him down.
Talk it out.
Let's
Yeah.
actually talk it out.
And
Gosh.
then you go like
I thought you
you
meant
go
that's what. Go ahead.
7
Jerry.
miles up the road from that Shell station. They have their version of Viagra just right there on the right there
Like
at the
right
counter.
there for
I'm like,
people?
what?
Wow.
The actual
My gosh. I'd be like knowing
Wow.
like, if I was younger, I'd be knowing
it's got all
which
kinds of
No, thank you. Wow.
No.
So you were trading your artwork for it. Wow, Andrew. Yeah, no, I was 50 something when I got a medical card and just did the edibles. And that was part of the fibro. I tried it because I wanted to get off the pills they had me on.
I can't do those either. I tried that. That messed me up.
Well, some people will take like whole gummy. I would take like just a quarter of the gummy. And
I took one.
You took the whole one, right? It's like, oh, it's a gummy bear. Pop.
I told my wife, I said, hold me. She said, what? I said, something's wrong.
Hold me.
Like,
I'm
go to
melting into
sleep.
the floor.
I was messed up. I don't indulge, but I was like, I'm a big man. I'm gonna take care. No, I'm
No.
I'm a wimp.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Can't do that.
No, I can't. I'm not one. I'm not one to partake. I think I've maybe done 3 times, and it's like, nope. I don't like how I don't like how I feel. I don't like the feel that I feel like my stomach's gonna just fall out of my body.
Oh wow.
And it's like, no, and I get paranoid. So
yeah,
it's
I
like,
never had the paranoia stuff with that.
I had the paranoia.
Went easy. I went really easy though. Go
I
ahead.
didn't like the paranoia, and I didn't like the uselessness that I felt. Like I didn't feel like I was, like I can reach any potentials. Like I was.
Yes.
Right.
It felt
and that's
like
what it does to a lot of kids who get hooked on it. Is they're in the couch like indica. They just sit on the couch and play video games. And
that's not fun though.
That's not
like.
No,
who wants to be a
if
cushion?
I'm drinking,
a cushion on the couch?
No.
Yeah.
If I'm drinking, and it's like, and I'm a little bit tipsy or a little bit farther. The thing is that there is a part where if there was an emergency, yes, I would still be inebriated, but I would also be able to have my cognitive to snap in.
Right.
Where when you're in that, it's like, no, nope, cannot help you. I cannot help you. And I don't like that out of
does the
control.
opposite. Some people
It's the opposite for me with that part. When I was on alcohol, it was definitely a different experience as far as an emergency. My brain and my body didn't function, they didn't talk to each other correctly. But on that other stuff, it actually, you can wake up out of it and handle your business. So it was different for me.
Yeah.
But I don't drink either.
Right. The gummies are what got my husband through healing after his car accident instead of taking the oxy.
Yeah.
That they wanted him to take.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what I was trying to.
That's what they were around for at that time, and now they're gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and that got me through losing my mom. The gummies stuff.
That's what you said. Yeah.
Yeah. And the chocolate. The chocolate I think was the best, and that was but I couldn't do the indica. The indica, like you guys were saying, like make me totally useless. I just go to bed.
Sativa's better.
Yeah, the sativa's better. And the sativa's better. And the only thing I did not like was they don't really tell you what strain it is, like what it is, like where it's coming from. Like how they all have different names. Like this is whatever Kush. This is whatever, you know. They
I'm
don't
learning a
tell,
lot about my friends.
they don't just tell you. They just tell you sativa, hybrid, or indica. So if you have a reaction, you don't know which
Well,
one it
you'd
was.
have to go into, okay, what strain plant was this and the seed
Yeah.
genetics, and okay, there's a whole
Mhm.
breakdown of
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
not into
notes.
all. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never gotten that
Terpenes.
far.
There's a lot of science when
Yeah.
it comes down to it.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I
the
had a
shops that we
nephew.
have,
Yeah, he did
yeah,
all
the
that.
shops that we have here, they actually break down what they have in their products and stuff like that.
Yeah, they
But
didn't do
no,
that with the edibles that I got. They didn't really break it down or show me where to go to see it broken down. And I didn't know to ask either, in fairness
correct.
to them. You
Yeah.
know, like
Mhm.
I only like would have a reaction to something as far as like, okay, that gave me such really bad dry mouth that I gagged and couldn't sleep all night. Like it was just that bad. And I would be like, can't do that.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
And
gets
I
me.
didn't do a lot of it. It just, yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
So there was nothing to say, okay, I can't,
Yeah, and it's
that one.
sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
It's just good that we see what I saw that it didn't agree with my body. I didn't like the way it
Right.
felt,
Yeah.
and I left it
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
And it was
I only
like
have
the
it
other.
around for emergencies, like when I need to calm down because my anxiety is just off the hook.
Yeah, yeah.
It helps definitely for that. Or
No,
if
it's
go ahead.
like with all the other stuff that they have out there. I never tried it because I knew what you might like it, so I
Right.
never tried it.
Right.
But I never knew that K2 and Spice was the same thing. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel wrong about that. That's the
Sounds
that
like a
feels makes
real
me
thing. Yeah.
yes,
Sounds like
it feels
like
real.
you
I
got
thought it was just
K2
some
on.
synthetic junk.
Well, that's what it is. Yes,
It
synthetic.
is. Yeah.
Yes, but it makes me think of that. It makes me think of that stuff that's in the UK. It starts with it's called it's ketam.
Oh,
You
ketamine.
know,
Ketamine.
yes, that's what when she said K2, it made me think of that. I'm like, wait a
That's
minute,
a
I don't
yeah,
know
like
if
a
that
party
stuff.
drug. Like you're going. Yeah. Yep.
Ketamine is a tranquilizer, though.
Yeah, it is a yeah.
I don't know what it is, but when she said it, it made me feel like a dope
You
deal.
probably have seen the shows that I watch where they're like smuggling in everything under the sun, and they're like, okay, let's put this in the bag and shake it up, and they're breaking it.
Did Carol go to the dollar store and look for baggies yet?
No, not yet.
What?
I know. As we're talking about the drug that thing where they just crack it and they shake it, and they're like, it's cocaine.
Oh my
But it's
goodness.
always like these poor people always are like the black suitcases. Dude, get a different color. It's always the black suitcase.
Don't bring them in a black suitcase.
That's right.
No. Get a Prada bag, a nice
Right.
Prada bag or
Ooh.
Coach bag. Then people
Yeah.
will even leave you alone because they go, that's a $10,000 bag. Come on.
That's right. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, my loves. It's been a great night. Lots of
Me too.
laughs, lots of information and encouragement. I feel encouraged. So
Oh
I
man,
do
this
want to
was a
thank
great one.
This is fun.
and co-host Carol, of course, and for Cece for coming in, and
Yeah.
also for Homestead Aquarius for coming up, and also GT Junior Storms, and of course our sweet little Shawnee for
Yeah.
our little wizard. So thank you all. I think I named everybody that did
Hedgehogs.
come up.
Did we get hedgehogs homestead?
Oh, right. And Laura. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
And thank you to
Yeah.
Laura for coming and hanging out with us early on. She was
Right.
first up. So, and to all of you, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and good night. God bless you all. End in the
Oh.
street.